The plastic is melted. That was why it was burning so much. It literally lit the 3D print part on fire. I just dumped these all on the floor like an idiot. I put them in, I scooped them into this, but I was angled like this, and they just rolled onto the floor. And now I'm covered in ash, too. It went all over my jacket. I might be a little cooked, bros. Next, we're gonna be loading up this bad boy. 500 cigarettes. Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette. Smoke, smoke, smoke it till you poke yourself to death. Not much. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? That was a good night's sleep. And now we're up a little bit earlier than usual so that we can get a jump on today because we got a big day ahead of us. Ooh. Good morning. Thank you. Good morning to you too. Oh, fuck, I forgot OBS doesn't fucking work. Or, I forgot I can't click my buttons. Oh, wait, where is it? There it is. Stupid thing. I gotta wait, what? There we go. I gotta reset the thing. Alright, good grief. What's for breakfast? You know, maybe we'll, okay, well, actually, I will have my tea. We will have tea, but we're not going to be poking around too much. We got to get a move on today. The tea helps the throat though, so I will get I will make some of that. All right. You don't need to wake me up more, motherfucker. Good morning, good morning. Amazon came in clutch. And luggage weight showed up. Hang on. Alright, GoPro. Let's see how you like a much larger SD card so we can capture more of this flight. Also, you know, this was actually a good purchase. I got this bright orange twine. I think that's going to be a lot better than the butcher twine. Alright, alright. Alright, full battery on this guy. Let's go. 3 hour, 55 minutes on it. That's a little more acceptable. Just a little. Nice, nice. The battery will probably die before we fill up on memory, because GoPro batteries kind of suck shit. Go ahead and put them back on the payload. All right. Test that thing here in a second. Make sure I have like a battery in it. Shit. Okay. Bet your lungs are doing great. I'm not doing bad, man. You love to see it. And trust me, not doing bad in this household, that's pretty damn good. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we won't want to leave an unsightly mug ring on this beautiful table. I have to wipe it up pretty fast, you know, otherwise it's going to leave a stain. And we wouldn't want that. Where's the parachute part, actually? Alright, well, you pinged me, and now I gotta scroll the fuck up. Is it gonna be, what? Is it gonna be change the title? Please check local recording section. BGM is back? No, I turned it, like, okay, yesterday it was. For a little bit. And then I turned it back off. It is back off. I'm right. I just checked it. Please check something more recent. Please check, like... Sorry, wait. I'm realizing now why you're saying that. It's on the whole... I'm so sorry, Tomato, to make you use a clanker again. That was before I remembered, because that was right after 2max. That was literally like 2max, and then right after that, the horse segment. And then the next morning after I woke up, I realized that it was on and turned it off. So don't worry, none of the rest of the VODs are spoiled, but unfortunately the one that you have to deal with is.
So I'm really sorry, but you just happened to get the one problem part of the whole thing. But I did fix it over a day ago. And I forgot that you don't have any other local recordings to go off of. So, this is the only one you've got. Yeah, he got the lottery. You won. You won. Good day, sir. Two clinker VODs in a row. For what it's worth, do you know what I did when I had... Because, like, for a long time, the BGM was just baked into all of them. Do you know what I did? I just put other BGM over top of it. Though I think these might be a little bit louder. Because people get upset when the desktop audio is too low when I show them videos. So I'm turning it off and on constantly. Anyway, thanks for the incessant pings. That was really awesome. One second. The French. The Clanker also extracts the Toho lyrics so we get our own royalty-free remix of the final product. Oh, I want to shower so bad. I feel gross this morning, but I think we should head out for an early launch. If we make it, well, we're probably not going to make it for a noon launch, but we could at the very least, I think we could make it for like a 1 p.m. launch. You know, I'm not a huge fan of the 1 p.m. launch landing in the fucking middle of Youngstown, which is currently the estimated path. Yeah, actually, we might need to drop it down a bit. We might need to drop the, drop the helium amount down to get us into an ascent rate of 2 meters per second, so that it doesn't land literally in the fucking middle of Youngstown. That will add an extra hour and 10 minutes onto the flight time, but it will also save us a decent amount of helium. Where we dial this in is where it's going to end up lying. This is going to help us with that. The accuracy of our flight plan lies entirely with this thing. You post the launch as a separate video? I would like to have the... Oh, I see. Wow, it's not really that much pull. I like that this is in kilograms. Oh, I hit lock by mistake. I like that this is in kilograms. That's about... No, don't fucking lock. It's about what we need, though. What the fuck is a kilogram? Alright, so the answer most people are looking for when you say how much is a kilogram, it's 2.2 pounds. But the much more like objective answer is that it's the amount of 1 liter of water. It's the amount I think it's 1 liter of water weighs. That's a kilogram. And unfortunately, as much as I love America, we know metric is winning because the objective measurement for gallons is just to tie it to liters. And the objective measure for pounds is to tie it to that. To that conversion. So the 1 liter equals 1 kilogram is like the heart of every system. Hang on, I can also test the weight of the payload with this stupid thing. .7 660. Why does it keep fucking locking? Stop locking after like hang on, stop fucking locking after a few seconds. This isn't a fish. 665. Damn, he woke up before me. Many such cases, brother. Good morning, though. The nugget will not be in view of the camera, but it will be on there for the real knowers. Now, there's one more thing we gotta add to this pod that there's not a lot of space to do. Hang on. We'll add it to a tag sticking off. Where's my marker? Here it is. Okay. Current top 3 donators. Magnacore. Fonks 56. Fly to the moon. They're the ones funding the space flight, so we're putting them on the we're putting them on the list here. Streamer rate wakes up at reasonable time. Well, we'll say less unreasonable time. Let's not get carried away. I'm gonna have to restart the stream part of the way through this as well. Dude, where are my scissors? I'm cutting this like a damn Neanderthal. There are more streams in the chatting category, so I'm gonna go in every one and say this one thing. Welcome in. I forgot that I'm in the just chatting category. Normally I would be in the science and tech category, though. Honestly, I found during the subathon that people come in because they category browse just chatting, which is a little wild. I don't think I've ever had category viewers come to my stream. Alright. It would be funny if this constantly flapped in front of the camera and absolutely, like, ruined the footage. Oh, and then I should put on the back. Hang on. If found. Please return to, and then let me get the address. P.O. Box address. 9215 Minor Ave. Okay. Ohio 44060. Hang on 1 second. And then I'll also give contact at woomfy.com. All right. There's our finder tag and our top donors. So we get both in one here. We're going to be hanging off the bottom a little bit crooked. I am up earlier than usual. We're going to do a balloon launch today. Can't be poking around too much. Is that a nugget? That is a nugget. That is a chicken nugget. And if it survives the whole flight, I'll eat it when it lands. So I could say I've had near space nugget before. I wasn't able to position it in front of the camera in a way that doesn't obfuscate our setup. But I feel like that's going to be pretty good, nonetheless. Six-day-old. Yeah, 6-day-old chicken nugget, baby. What's wrong with it being a few days old, okay? That's not too bad. Leia Pantheria, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well this morning. This bright, early... Well, not really. It's like almost 11 o'clock. This beautiful morning. It's McDonald's. You can leave the fries outside for a month and they won't mold. Yeah, I'm aware because I've had that shit in my fridge way too long from the Movie Bob Challenge. And that shit has not molded yet. It's still going strong, baby. I wish I had a carabiner. I don't have one. And it would be, it's exactly what I need to link this payload to my parachute. Is this the actual, this is the real stream. I put streamer is sleeping on the bottom when it's pre-recorded. Does McDonald's not contain any food? One might say that, yeah. I watch you on YouTube. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, firearm instructor. I think your comment got blocked, but I still see it. This is our parachute, by the way. So this thing will be very visible just by the fact... Just by the fact that it's got this vibrant-ass parachute attached to it. You know what else we need that I was thinking, I realized last night it would be really funny if we forgot it. But not that funny because we'll ruin it. Oh, shit. We need our balloons. I think it's these. Yes. Yes, 2 giant weather balloons right here. Microwave stream was yesterday. He hasn't updated the title. Let me update that right now. Let me update that right now. We're on day 8 of our 3-year subathon. Day 8. Hang on a second. I just woke up. I'm sorry. Or I woke up like a few minutes ago, but you know what I mean. Sending chat to near space. I don't think it's actually technically near space. Because we don't hit 30,000 meters of altitude. We hit 24,500. But if this works, we'll go further than ever before next time. Sending / tracking a weather balloon. Date of subathon. Alright, then, there we go. Update that shit. Clickbait titles, I've seen worse. Hey, man, anyone else saying something like this is not even actually sending up a vessel? I'll take... I have no qualms with this. Entering week 2, it is crazy. I didn't expect to make it to week 2, but here we are, lads. Here we are. Alright. I guess I gotta check weather, because I just realized I haven't done it yet, and it would be really disappointing. Beach hazard state. Well, it's not really relevant. I guess if you're in Lake Erie. Hang on a second. Looking great today. Perfectly clear, too. Beautiful weather. Only tomorrow we'll have rain, but today it's going to be great and sunny all day long. You love to see it. Alright, let's fucking go, brothers. If it somehow manages to go into Lake Erie, at least we'll have clear line of sight. Yeah. I'll be very surprised if this shit manages to go into Lake Erie. I'm gonna do a final weigh and test here in a second. Now, where's my phone? I gotta attach some of this so that if it lands in water, it floats. I'm not promising that the electronics will survive, but it would be nice if it, like, is able to. Should we reset the stream while you're still home? Now, I thought about that, but then I realized if I reset the stream while I'm home, then I have to reset the next stream at, like, the ass crack of dawn. And I don't really want to do that. So, no, I'm just going to reset it once I'm, like, out and going, okay? I have commands to do it. I can control the stream using chat commands. So I can tell it to start and stop. Can it float? Well, my friends, let's add this onto the top bit here. Yeah. This should be able to keep us slightly buoyant. It's pretty handy, right? It's part of having the OBS server. We're going to be running entirely off the OBS server today. So it'll be, once we switch over to that, it's going to be no BGM or anything. But I mean, most of the time we're going to be in the car, so it's not going to be a big issue. Won't really matter if it floats. Yeah, the enclosure is definitely not watertight. So we would lose basically all our live telemetry gear. We would have our GPS though. That's pretty good. Speaking of, let me get that set up on my phone real fast so that we have it. Even though the app, people keep saying it's shitty. I'll have to take what I can get. Alright, maps. View my maps. I want to make sure this thing is still tracking it. It isn't. It knows exactly where it's at, so presumably it is still tracking it. It updated yesterday. Okay, yeah, it's still tracking. Let me download this app real fast so that I have it on my phone. Even though people give it horrible reviews. I think it's better than, was it trying to be shitty? You're not being shitty. Chat control, commands to control stream. Yeah, it does make my life easier. Only I can use them, so you know, don't be on me for that. Start using passkeys. You know what I'd like to do better is you to enter my fucking There we go. Stop, Balloon Boy. August 17th. 1:19 a.m. Alright, excellent. Well, good news is it is tracking. It is tracking and it is telling us. I'll be able to use this view then. Okay. If the app at least gives me that much info, then we are going to have no problems whatsoever with it, as much as people bitch about it in the App Store comments. Alright. And then do we need anything else? I just want to make sure we've got everything we need before we head out. We've got the balloon, we've got the regulator for the helium tank, some Teflon to seal. We'll have to load up the actual helium tank, which will be a real pain in the ass. Best thing to do with trackers is make sure they're protected when the weather balloon falls from the sky. Yeah, it's on top for a reason. That's pretty much why. No, wait, I do have scissors. Alright, that should be good. And then if I hang the entire thing... Hang on, let me hang the entire thing for weighing purposes. If I even can. I think it's pretty long. Oh, don't get tangled in the fucking antenna. Good lord. Yeah. I need to make sure it hangs straight. I cannot hang weigh this. The thing's too damn long. Oy. Alright, time to purge some VIPs real fast before we head out. Don't ask me to do fucking nitpicky ass management stuff once we're actually out doing stuff. If you're like, I'm a streamer, you need to delete some VIPs and we're chasing the balloon, it's not gonna happen, okay? It's not gonna fucking happen. Alright, let's get rid of Tin. Alright. RIP Marku, Pixel Cubed, Minoq, Ultimate Ape, Plain Potato Chip, Schlonky Kong, that's a great name, Phenor, Maple Syrup, Synaptic Chatter, and Minos Prime. My condolences. You have been the next to meet your fates. Did you deserve to meet your fate in such a foul way? Probably not. But unfortunately, that's how the fates lied this morning. Let me get on clothes. Somewhat real clothes, at least. My cat hates you. My condolences. Maybe one day he'll come around to understand true greatness. All right. Cat hates science, man. Ah, I know, it's so sad. How could he? How could he, bros? Next time I do this, I need to get some carabiners to link everything together. Right now, I'm just having to tie string like a caveman. I don't think that's breaking. I don't think that's going anywhere. We just don't have a big enough payload to get any serious pull on this cord that would cause it to break, I don't think. Need my emotional support 5-day to. Oh, tragic. We're down to 4.5 now. We're getting to the point now where like you can only add so many days left to the timer. We're on day 8. Now technically, even though it's a 2-week cap, there's technically 15 days because it will end part of the way through the like in the afternoon of the last day. Oh, you know what we do actually need to do? Hang on a second. There is actually something we need to do. Oh, fuck off. Hang on. We need to add the shirts. We didn't do it last night. I don't think we're going to have a lot of new ones because it's kind of died down now, but it's still something we got to add in. Here, hang on a second. It's probably only going to be a few at this point. 166 Commit Amish shirts, 137 Cobb Ross, and 47 FF Impeg enthusiasts. For a total of 350 shirts. Now hang on. Before we had 270s, and then after the day after that we had 42. 31 more shirts. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna write this down also. 350 total shirts. 31, that's another 62 subs to the counter. There we go, ladies and gents. That's a lot. That's a lot of subs. So I just got a DM this morning, which is just a screenshot of Soy Milk saying he sounds like a Mexican alien when he gags. What the fuck does that mean, Soy? What the fuck does that mean, man? Based milk? Is it too late for googly eyes, considering the fact that I own none? Yes, it is. Alright, I think we've got a functioning payload. I think we've got a functioning load. Splat sound effect, buddy. Time to load it up into our package. Stretch sound effect on MP3. Hang on, let me bring a hand weight to tie the balloon to. Also, don't forget the names. POV, you just came in the stream and didn't see 20 minutes ago when I added them. I've realized I gotta stop going POV, you know nothing and yet you speak every time someone says something stupid. I've been saying it so much. That one's been getting a lot of mileage in this stream. I gotta dial back a little bit, I think. No, that's epic. Alright. Well, let's add all this to the package as well. I'm just packing all of our essentials up. I'll bring the balloons separate. I don't want them to get banged around in here. They're kind of important to this whole operation. What happened to Uwo's voice? I've been talking for 8 days straight. And, despite, like, dude, I'm having to take cough drops all day. I'm having to, like, drink tea all the time. And then people come in here and they're like, oh, he sounds really tired. He sounds really checked out. Like, no, motherfucker, I'm not checked out. I can't yell. My voice can't yell, but I can still, like, I'm still excited. I just can't be screaming, you know? It takes a toll on you. Hope you recover quickly. I'm taking a minimum 1 week off after the subathon, and I'll recover during that. 88% on this Jackery bank. This will be good. He's got terminal ligma and sugma. What the hell is terminal ligma balls? Alright. Let's get you guys moved up to the, let's get y'all moved to the car. I really hope that the streaming rig holds up. I'll be pretty pissed if it starts shitting itself. We may have some connection issues once we get to Observatory Park. That's okay, though. I'm sure people will say that there's a problem, and then I can remedy it before we actually do the launch. And hopefully it doesn't glitch out during the launch. That would suck. Alright. This and the converter and the HDMI cables can all go in this back pocket. Gonna pack this guy so I can take the camera off when I need to. Alright, we're at 100% on this. I've got an extra battery in here as well, so we'll have a backup. Let's, hang on a second. Just getting our last minute things accounted for here. Last minute stuff, last minute pics. Getting the mobile setup booted. I'll have you guys sit in the car while I load it for a bit. Cause I'll need to, I need to roll the helium tank into there. And that's kind of a process. Yeah, we're gonna be edging space. Edging space with Uwoslab. Alright, good. This thing is charging while it's going. So it shouldn't drain. Because it didn't yesterday. Bro needs a dolly. I actually do need a dolly. It's kind of unfortunate that I don't have one. Alright, offline. Hang on. It's gotta get its signal caught. Interface is 2 of 6. It's only got T-Mobile right now. It'll get the other ones. It'll get the other ones soon. Let's lock in. Let's see when it kicks in. make sure the RTMP cam is actually on so that it can kick over. Oh, I think it is. It's on. It is on. It's on. There we go. It is on. There we go. 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 I know you guys always do it. So I'm looking at my laundry. I know you guys always do it. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna switch over to our. I'll turn off the other mic. Otherwise, alright. Incoming 20 seconds of double audio streamer, double audio streamer, double audio. Did you know streamer? The audio streamer. There we go. Excellent. There we go. And now it's recording locally, and it's recording on the stream with all the overlay and everything. Excellent, excellent. Today I will be un-VTubered, as I am not having the little model in the corner. It's just going to be this view. No, you can't see the Dookie stained drawers. I made sure to hide those very well. Thank you very much. Alright. You guys are, for now, you guys are going into the black void. That is the backpack. Alright, I'm going to bring you guys up to the car in a sec. Then start loading the car. I know it's going to be a bit boring. That's just how it's going to be, though. Also, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me switch my... Let me switch what I'm recording on the main IRL RTMP cam. Okay. Alright, so I'm already recording the... I'm already recording this onto the, what's it called? Oh, I thought that I fucked up the video. Yeah, I got the video working, right? I want to make sure I have a local... Ooh, that was a little crunchy. It's dark? Yeah, don't worry about it. And then I'll kill my BGM on the thing. Sorry for no BGM on here, such is life. Turn this off. Let's get you guys set up in the car, and then I'll take you out of a damn bag. You guys are gonna have to sit and wait for me to load up for a bit. I'll get you guys buckled in for when we head out. The neighbors mowing the lawn, you can hear them. Alright, hang on a second, and then let me just get my stuff loaded up.
like a young family. Yeah, it's just good. I didn't know them too well because they were only there for like a couple months that I lived here. Oh my gosh. That should keep us from rolling too much.
Alright. Are you guys ready to go? Let's see. We got a helium tank, regulator, inflator, lots of tape, rubber bands, hoses, the payload itself, batteries, extra batteries. It would be tragic. I'll turn the slots off later. Don't worry, I can do that remotely. GoPro's charged. Do not worry. Helium tank is... seems like it's pretty secured. Are you to give a child a balloon? I am bringing any extra balloons. Should I bring extra ones to give in case someone asks me for one? Did you bring a drink? Yeah, I brought water. Oh, you know what I should bring? Hang on. Do you know what I should bring? Is my, hang on. You're actually spitting. I should bring my cough drops. Alright. I got my cough drops. Just in case. Damn it, gotta go back to work. My condolences. If it makes you feel better, the stream will be going for a while now. Okay, don't drop my water in the floor. This shit should be going on for the next, like, it should be going on, like, all day. So I wouldn't worry too much. Don't worry about potentially missing something. Coffee, I got an energy drink. I got a goof juice. I'm geeking off that goof juice. Yesterday we were geeking off that gamer fart. I'm going to have to kick a caffeine dependence after the subathon. Because I'm drinking more caffeine than usual. But I got to be more energized than usual, so it makes sense. Alright, let's go to Observatory Park. Car karaoke, I can't fucking sing, but I can play some fun music, so that'll be fun. Let's let me get my sunglasses on. Observatory Park. Alright, about an hour to get there. We are well set up for a 1 to 2 p.m. launch. My YouTube music algorithm will be fucked after all this. Okay, I hope I'm not forgetting anything important. I feel there's so much pressure, man. I gotta make sure I got all this shit. Alright. Play Clarity X Better Off Alone remix.
Sure. Playing Better Off Alone X Clarity on YouTube Music.
I've gotten some, this subathon's left me with some earworms, I'm not gonna lie. I can hear the helium tank clinking around in the back. I hope that doesn't come free or I'm gonna have to stop and re-secure it, because it's heavy. Oh, baby, let's go. We are touching grass today, lads. Hey, wait, do you guys remember remember, what is his name? That guy that would do remixes of, like, the entire top 100 in, like, the early, or not the early 2000s, like, late 2000s, early 2010s? And we'll post them on YouTube. What is his name? DJ Earworm, yes. Okay, hang on. We're gonna pull some nostalgia gold. Play DJ Earworm Remix 2009.
Playing DJ Earworm, United State of Pop 2009.
There.
Played on the Pop on YouTube Music.
There we go.
I know you want pop, you want it. This year's remix got some phonics. I got electronic beats. I got your pop music with the future fly. Don't worry, even if the sky is falling down. It'll be okay. We're letting up the shit.
Let's go, brothers. I remember this. This came out. This was also like, this is one of the first YouTube videos I remember getting copyright struck by, because it got struck by like 5 different record labels or some shit. Somebody was 2009? What the hell? Oh, that Taylor Swift line is getting its entire VOD nuked from orbit. Very unfortunate. R.I.P. VOD watchers. I forgot that was in there. No. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. 100-song mashup, Decade of Pop. I've never heard this one. I will be real though, none of them hit like the 2009 remix. That was the best one. We got like 40 minutes to go, so lock the fuck in. Once we get far enough away from home, I'll put the camera in the window. Uh-oh. I just realized we're gonna have to be driving around with this damn helium tank all day. I think this is dog. This is a schizophrenic edit. Yeah, this edit is just making sure that I get striked by every record label in existence. Thank you. Thank you, Monsieur Earworm. This one had to be fairly recent. All right, hang on. Let's return to our roots. No, I don't want this. All right, guys. You're on a path here. Do you take Europop or do you take Divorced Dad Rock? And I can't run a poll, so I'm just gonna go which the first one I see is. And that's going to determine our path. I saw Divorced Dad Rock first. My condolences, Europop enthusiast. Play One More Breath by Creed.
Last Breath by Creed.
It's one last.
Here it is on YouTube Music.
It's either this or Skillet, okay? You guys knew when I said Divorced Dad Rock what I really meant. Well, there's some Nickelback in there too. Vary it up a little bit. If I really want to get you guys on some dog shit, we can throw some U2 in there. And not like the good, like, 80s, like Joshua Tree U2. I'm talking, like, post 9/11 radio safe.
I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet is so
Drinking energy drinks while listening to dad rock is like it's like a nature is healing kind of moment. You feel like you're returning to the natural order of things. Algo Gold, let's go. Bros. New YouTube video just dropped for the fan PC, for the Jet Cool PC. So be sure to check that one out, brothers. I gotta shill my own here. Once we get off the main road, I'll switch the camera to the window so you guys can see what the hell's going on, okay? Because it's not very fun to just be watching the seat, I know. We're getting God-tier divorced dad algo pools right now. Let's fucking go, brother.
afraid to lose control, 'cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you.
We're fucking jamming.
Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I become so numb, I can't feel you. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me.
And be less like you.
And I know I lay in love, failing to. But I know you were just like me with someone disappointed. I've become so numb, I can't feel you. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do
And be more like you. And be less like you.
become so numb, I can't feel
Look, man, they don't make music to make teenagers feel like badasses like they used to. I don't think they're putting out smackers like this now. It's the flavor has changed. so cool here. Oh my gosh. It's locked the fuck in on the divorced dad music. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be what most of the stream for today is. I really should have invested in a proper car mount. Given that the majority of today is gonna be you guys in the windshield. Remind me of how I really am. Hell yeah, brother. We're like 20 minutes away, just FYI. So I know you guys are probably going, are we there yet? So I'm giving you your answer. No, but we're getting there. You know what I'm realizing I forgot? I forgot the dongle. I forgot the dongle that lets me attach audio. It's gonna blip in and out while we're on the back roads, I fear. After we've launched the thing, I'll put the, I'll set up for just car, and I'll Alright, change that ETA to like 30 minutes. Now we're getting 3 days grace? Holy shit. Dad maxing insanity. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see. I'm trying to think through how to best set the camera up when we start actually inflating the balloon. It's going to depend, I guess, where we can actually launch from. Minutes away. We're getting close. Hopefully we're not too crowded. I think we're going to be pretty good on that. Dude, Iris too? It's the algo's locked the fuck in, man. What can I say? driving real careful. With his big gas tank in the back of the car. This song was in Armageddon? Wait, is it really? I've never seen Armageddon. This place would be nice to live. Out here kind of away from things. It's so green. And everyone has the large land that their houses are on. It's also a Deadpool. What the fuck, really? I mean, I guess I've never seen Deadpool, because all the people that really liked it were like the most Reddit people that I knew, and I was like, I don't know, man, I don't think it's for me. I've heard Deadpool versus Wolverine is fun, though. I think like I'm tweaking out a little bit. I think I might have drank a little too much of this energy juice, actually. It's getting me tweaking. Now some Red Hot Chili Peppers. Hang on. I got this on Vandal the other day. little times, but no big did the last time we headed out. It's so green. It's so green out here. I've been in the suburbs too long, man. I'm like, whoa, fields, grass, greenery. It's beautiful. Dude, this grass touching simulation is so good. We really out here right now. Get all big outside so that the bit rate picks up a bit. Kind of back. It's probably a little crunchy right now. Don't worry about it. Going to we're gonna move around to the back, and I'll leave. So I guess I wear the backpack while doing this. I'm gonna,
Let's see how well that works. It's a blanket, you idiots. Whoops. You're in a field. Alright, let's go. Let's get our stuff set up real fast. Alright. There's our payload. It's gonna be a little crunchy out here, I fear. We can't get more than like 2,500 kilobit, and it keeps fluctuating. So, you know, there's gonna be some waxing and waning. It's like when we went out here to do the moon. But I'll do my best, okay? Hey, this load on your... Shut the hell up. Alright, 1 second. Let me get that helium tank out. Ah. Covering up my license plate so I don't accidentally show that off. Alright. This is our setup here. I think it's showing right. Yeah. I got this blanket laid down. We've got our helium tank, which is huge. I've covered my license plate so I don't dox myself. And we're just going to lay the balloon out and get it going. There's a pretty decent breeze. Quite a decent wind, actually. So hopefully that hasn't messed things up. Gotta get the regulator on the tank real fast. Got our gloves, we got our tie downs, we got everything here. Luckily I remembered Teflon tape. Hopefully this helium tank doesn't roll because it's heavy as hell. Not a cloud in the sky. We're looking good. I was most worried about weather. Looks like we're doing okay on that. Oh, did he think of the restart? No, it completely slipped my mind. Yes, I thought of the restart. I can do it remotely. When will y'all trust me? When will you guys trust me with something? Never? Alright, that sounds, at least you're on it. I'm just getting my regulators set up right now. Alright, I got the helium tube with my CO2 regulator. Suck some helium to get your voice back to normal. The voice is garbly enough as is. Okay, I got the regulator on it now. So now we just need to lay the balloon out. I gotta get gloves on too, because it's bad for it to touch it with your hands. It makes it so up earlier if you do that. Apparently. I don't have any latex gloves. I hope nitrile are fine for this. They'll probably be okay. Oh wait, I also have... Wait, I can just wear these. I can just wear these gloves. That should be fine. I don't know how big this thing is when it's not inflated at all. We'll see. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Alright. This thing is going crazy. It's hot. I think the heat's fucking with the setup. But hopefully you guys can see fine. The good news is that, look how crunched it is. It's not going to mess it up too much once we hook up to the really low-res POV on the balloon itself. All right. It's like 90. It's actually really nice today. It's not hot at all. It's like 70 degrees or so. I don't think this is gonna break in. Yeah. That should be able to take it. And this is what will tie on to the thing once it's properly set. Whoop. Let's get this guy actually set up now, though. And then, I realize the neck is way more durable than the rest of the balloon, so I can actually just tape around that. I don't have to touch the neck with the gloves, I don't think. Hang on. Let's slowly put some air into it. Okay. Let's make sure it doesn't get all twisted up real fast. Alright. We gotta get it like big enough that it can get off the ground. Hang on, the wind's blowing it around. It's a bit windy today for this. A bit of a shame. Hey, hang on. It's gonna need inflated more than this, but this is a pretty good start. This is a pretty good start. This is just to get it from twisting. This should be enough to keep it from like twisting around on stuff. Okay. And then let me tie down real. Well, it should be tied down to the hose. We're gonna need our scale here in a second. It's trying to blow away. Oh, hang on, wait. Do we have a backup? Yeah, we do. If it pops, we have a backup. Oop, don't float away. Don't float away. You absolute buffoon balloon. Hang on, I just realized looking at it. There we go. Hang on, I need to check to make sure the tracking is working on it before I get this thing really going. I should have checked that first. Yes, it is working. It last measured position 10 minutes ago. Perfect. That's pretty sweet. Let's get, let's fill it more. I will need... Hang on, maybe now that we're getting it, because it's going to be inflated soon. Maybe it's time to get... Well, actually, once I start casting from the payload, you guys won't be able to hear me anymore because my dumbass forgot to bring a mic for this setup. So, don't know how that's going to go. You can see here on the... I have my mailing address and email, and then also the thank you to the top 3 here. Good grief. Stop. You're gonna pop. Here. Chill, bro. Chill over here. Hang on a second. The stupid things. Dude, chill. The wind is pretty bad today. It's really trying to blow it away. Let me, okay. You guys are going to need swapped over here in a sec. So let me go ahead and do that. It is unfortunate that I forgot the setup. Because it's going to be dead silent for you guys. It's going to be silent for you guys. Oh, please tell me I remembered the cord for this thing. Oh, come on, bro. Don't tell me I forgot the power cord for this thing. Oh, wait. Thank God I remembered it. Okay. Thought for a second we might not have any of this. Alright. I'm going to unplug this guy. He can run off his internal battery for a bit. I don't think... We're not going to run out of signal before he runs out of battery. That's for damn sure. Put this guy here. And then I need the HDMI. Muted? That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, excellent. The thing is struggling a little bit, okay? I know. Alright, I'm going to turn the slots off. Turn the slots off so that once we actually start here in a bit, it doesn't get obfuscated. And I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. Oh, don't go down now, you fucks. You fucker. There we go. It's coming back. I know it's iffy. My B, doing my best here, okay? Alright. Plug you in. And hard set you. I'm going to do a quick swap on the HDMI, and then we're going to go to no audio, and you guys are just going to have to imagine Okay, okay. We have a little bit of an issue. It really doesn't want to recognize. It doesn't want to recognize the AV to HDMI converter as a valid input. Like, I plug it in and it's just not taking it. And I do not know if we can fix it at this point. Because I don't know what to do about that, right? So, fuck. We're going to end up not having, I think we might end up just not having any POV. And we're going to have to look at all the footage after the fact. Ugh. Which is very, very unfair. And I don't know why it won't read. I'll try it one more time. Don't boo me, man. Hang on. Just bear. Don't boo me, man. I'm doing my fucking best. Tumax said you can try. Dog, he doesn't know what he's talking about. With all due respect, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, that's unfortunate. That really sucks. All finicky little pieces that had to work together. Every little thing, every little nitty piece had to work together. And the full your point is that Yeah, we'll still have footage afterward unless the GoPro fails. Knock on wood, the GoPro is a rancid piece of shit, so I'm not holding out too hard on it either. In either case, this is going to be a learning experience. Well, I'll just disconnect the telemetry here then. Well, maybe not. If this flies over anyone else in Northeast Ohio, and you want to see FPV footage, be my guest. It's on what is it? It's on band 58 on this receiver. I don't know what that is, like in general bands. This is what on the ground science looks like. Hey man, the important thing is that we tried. Also, we're out here. We have good weather. We're gonna likely get this in the sky. I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. Let's get this thing rolling. We've got alright, 5917 megahertz. There's the actual band. So if you want to try to tune into it, it's got a pretty good transmitter on it. You might be able to catch it if you have your own personal receiver. I don't have a means of showing the flight path, but I showed it yesterday. Alright, let's get this thing going more. Let's see. I want to strap you guys to something that isn't the weight that I need to hold the thing down. The most versatile noun of all is this duct tape that I put on this thing. Come on. Get a little too away from us here. Well, that didn't stop the What's the pull weight of this? They're ready to shake it. Alright, let me call AT&T and get sorted. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be right on with them for a second. Hang on, I'm trying to... You know what? How do I get the weight of this? Let me get a piece of shit real fast. Realizing maybe I'm a little here. Is this thing fucking recording? I hope not. Where did I put the thing? Oh, wait. From you guys. Alright, we have a lot more. Well, no, we'll tie it off at the end anyway. kilograms. We want it to 0.9. Just a bit more. Is it usual what's up FaceTime? You're so right. Hey, dude, it's getting pretty out there. We're gonna tie it off here soon. Sorry, audio is crazy, but I prioritize video here if I have a stable video. I'm not saying much here, promise. It's like I have a kilo. We're actually getting a lot faster than I originally thought. Alright. Yeah, the balloon cam doesn't work. Very unfortunate, because it actually does work, but my receiver doesn't connect to this thing. Which really sucks. We were so close. We'll have there's a recording cam on there though, so we will have footage. We'll have footage after the fact, just not live. Gotta pack my shit up now. Oh, that car was a police pulling up? I swear, brother. Alright, let me type this just in case it gets zapped. It's completely gone now. Not visible at all. Oh, wait. No, it is. Way up there. It's like a speck. 1 pixel. All right, 1 second. He's really gone now. My condolences for the shitty video audio quality. I'm the park with maybe the worst quality connection of all, which is truly impressive. Hey, hang on. Where's the red duct tape? I gotta reaffix you guys to the windshield. And that is unfortunate. The only mount I have. Gonna be out of the car until the thing starts actually landing. Is the audio fixing itself, or is it still dog shit? What's the range on the FPV video thing? Maybe you can fix it at home. Well, if it was flying over my house, I actually could go home and then, connect to it there with that streaming setup. Because the problem with it is only that, for some reason, my mobile streaming setup, and I think it's because the aspect ratio is weird, acknowledges the HDMI input. Which means for the next time I do this, I'm gonna need to get like one of those ones that does the scaling, like one of the more expensive ones, so that it actually knows what to do. Unfortunate. For what it's worth, I don't know how much you guys would actually get of it. But the important thing is we got the thing launched. I'm getting telemetry data. Oh wait, this is the fucking radio. I was like, the dad rock is still going. Oh no, wait, it's is the radio here? I know, HDMI is a pain in the ass sometimes. If that's the only thing that goes wrong, then we're fine. Recovery is now of the utmost importance, because otherwise we don't get any footage. If I get it and the GoPro footage is corrupted, the temptation to Fed post about the GoPro company and its horrible practices is so strong, but I shan't do it. I shan't do it. Oh, let's just say, no.
go. Let's... Look. If I pick the thing up and the GoPro footage has died and corrupted it and it didn't save anything, and we end up having no footage of anything, I'm gonna send a lovely copy of Luigi's Mansion to the GoPro CEO's house so that he could enjoy Nintendo cinematic masterpieces the way everyone deserves. If the footage corrupts, then just turn it off and it will refix it. Dog, I'm talking if there's nothing on the SD card. That's nice of you. I think everyone deserves to enjoy a delectable Nintendo property every now and then. Slithering in. Oh, hang on. Wait, did we get raiders? Welcome in, raiders. Sneck Gregory, thank you for the raid. We just launched our weather balloon. It's so far that I can't even see where it is now. Let me pull up the telemetry real fast. Track Balloon Boy 2 minutes ago. Okay, it hasn't gone too awful far. This flight should last around 3 to 4 hours, depending on variables such as how long it drifts on the parachute and how accurate my lift reading was. Do you plan on buying a painter's pole? If I find the balloon and it's in a tree, I'll go to a hardware store and buy a painter's pole, if that makes you happy. In the meantime, let's head down towards Youngstown, because that's roughly where it is going to end up. How long ago was the launch? You missed it by like 15, 20 minutes. Insta360 has all the same issues. Yeah, I've heard. I think the camera that I'm using, so the camera that I'm using right now that you guys are seeing through, that's also an action cam, and I think it might be the only good action cam ever invented, and they discontinued it several years ago. So it doesn't even exist anymore. And everyone who uses a mobile streaming setup uses this cam if they can afford it. And they're getting increasingly more expensive because of scarcity. I am afraid of the GoPro overheating. We'll at least hopefully get the launch portion if it overheats and shuts down. Big GoPro at it again? I know, right? It should be cold. Well, that's what I'm thinking, is that as it gets higher up, so actually, if you're getting them above, because we're going to be hitting around 24,000 feet of elevation, and if you're getting to the point, where it's like 30,000 plus, you actually have to worry about icing. The problem a lot of people have is that the GoPros get too cold and shut off. Let's go to McDonald's. How about Culver's? It's a little more of an Ohio treat. We get into telemetry? Yes. Yes. Last known position. Last known position is 41.57274. Negative 81.08435. So you can look that up on Google Maps if you want. That was the last known position of the balloon. And it's sending updates periodically. Okay, wait, it just sent another one a minute ago. Was the Nugget on board? Yes, it was. Do you know the altitude? It doesn't tell me on the app. One of the complaints about the tracking app for that tracking device is that even though it sends altitude information, it doesn't tell you what it is. You're gonna dox yourself? I'm at Observatory Park. I literally film myself driving here, but I obfuscate the first, like, half hour of the trip. Anyway, my point is, don't worry about me too much. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna fall in Youngstown. I can retrieve it. If one of you fucks beats me to retrieving it, I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay, not actually. That'd be pretty uncouth. I'm getting a little too old for ass kickings. But I will be very distraught, and I will look at you with a discontented glare. Anyway, if you have a 5.8 gigahertz AV receiver, like for an FPV drone, you might be able to actually, like, lock on to the video footage being broadcast from the balloon, which will be pretty cool. You get there, did some motherfucker holding the balloon like it? Yeah. Well, I mean, the balloon isn't going to come down with it. I don't know how to tell you this to anyone who has an emotional connection to the balloon, but I'm afraid that the end of the flight is when it pops. As it raises up into the sky, the air pressure difference will cause it to inflate bigger and bigger and bigger. And this is how you know what altitude it's going to pop at. And then eventually it'll get big enough that it bursts and then falls to the ground. And there's a 6-foot parachute on it that should open and drift it down to safety. It's like telling a kid Santa isn't real. Yeah, it's having to tell you guys that the balloon... the balloon will pop. Oh my gosh. Is already open? It's not already open. It shouldn't pop yet. Okay, I don't think I fucked it up that bad. I don't remember if we cranked up the power level. Don't worry, 2Max. I said it last night because thanks to you educating me, I remembered how to change the power level. Alright, we're gonna head out here in a second. It's kind of nice up here, though. It's real beautiful. You should have printed a Chinese flag to it and taped it. Okay, look. Next time we launch a balloon, because if this goes well, I will do it again because it's fucking fun. Next time we launch a balloon, I'm going to make sure the video is working beforehand with the mobile setup. I'll get a better AV HDMI converter so the thing doesn't fuck up. 2, I will attach the Dr. Freak flag to the bottom of the balloon so that we can truly enrich the the soul that may find the payload after it falls. Yeah, Dr. Freak craves near space. Let's submit images to put on it. The only thing on there right now, I put the names of the top 3 donators in this subathon. Use it as the parachute. No thanks, I want it recovered. I wouldn't even trust a Temu parachute, nonetheless a fucking Temu flag. Rent out ad space to gamer subs. Yeah, I gotta strike up a deal with an advertiser where I'll send their product to space. How can you still hear the Fallout Boy? It's like 0.5% volume. Alright, hang on. That's enough DMCA for right now. Change the stream title? Dog, the name of the stream is Day 8 Sending Chat to Space. What the fuck do you want it to be, dog? What do you want it to be? That's the name, that's the title. That's what I did. I did what the title said. Day 8 driving? Race Band 8. Yeah. Thank you, 2Max, for updating, because I didn't know the exact frequency off the top of my head. I got paranoid schizophrenia. I pay attention to a lot of unnecessary shit. Don't worry, that puts you in the, in this chat. Alright, let's do a little driving. Oh, actually, first let me buckle in my backpack so it doesn't launch if I take a turn a little too sharp. Yeah. average UO chatter. I keep thinking that's a sound effect, but it's the fucking helium tank dinging around in the back. We're gonna have to drive careful literally all day because I got that big ass tank in the back. I'm sorry, did you say is helium combustible? If it was, I would be using hydrogen, given that it costs, like, 2 orders of magnitude less. And it's more buoyant. You need less hydrogen. Hydrogen is literally a better gas for launching balloons. The only problem with it is the fact that it fucking explodes. And it's incredibly reactive in that sense. What's the plan for right now? Well, we gotta, I'm gonna drive down to the general area where it's supposed to end up. I don't know if it's gonna I don't know how close or far it's gonna be from Youngstown, But we basically just wait. We're going to be waiting until it falls from the sky. And we should be receiving live telemetry data for a bit of this. Eventually it's going to get too far away to send it, and then we're not going to hear from it until it's close enough to the Earth to pick it up again. Oh, it's the meth song. To get me through which I'm kinda life. I want something else. Can listen when you say goodbye. I don't have that high register for the full setup, baby. This is gonna be, I'm gonna be shooting footage of beautiful rural Ohio. Please enjoy this, this beautiful vista. Looks like rural Virginia. Yeah, I grew up in West Virginia. They don't look too different, except for the utter lack of altitude. There's no mountains or hills or anything here. As I've gotten older, I've realized that where I grew up is like You know, I think my favorite feature of the streamer backpack, they really had to, like, they got NASA's greatest scientists in on this. It's got a chip in there that has, it has voice recognition. And
and make sure to keep your bit rate rock solid while you're not talking and it's just playing copyrighted music that's going to get muted. And then right when you start telling a story or anecdote, dials that shit down to 100 kbps. It's beautiful. It's top technology. NASA has been trying to capture technology to this degree for decades and has been unable to get there. Because right now, 6,000. Now just watch. I'm going to start telling you a story. It's going to tank. It's going to tank to nothing. Right now, we're rock solid. I'm getting passed because I'm walking my car like an old man. The clanker's fighting back. Fuck, man, you're right. I pull the cell modules out so they get a little bit better signal. I came back in time to get music for the VOD. Perfect. We love seeing it. You know, actually, hang on. This part needs to make it into the YouTube video. So let's find some non-copyrighted smash. So that now it doesn't have to use robots to remove everything. Otherwise, it's going to be a real pain. Alright, now we're fucking balling, dude. Actually, you know, now I think about it, we really need some, we really need something a little more spacey, because this doesn't really match the vibe. Alright, hang on a second. Play Destiny Mission Space song.
Alright, Destiny from Mission Space by Louise Warren. Playing on YouTube Music.
This song is so fucking cheesy. I love it, man. It's so cheesy.
Shining out his light for all of us. The greatest journey of all time for all to see. Every mission makes our dreams reality. And our destiny begins with you and me. Through all space and time. The achievement of mankind.
Why did they choose this song for this attraction?
On heroes wings with love. What's today takes us light years away to the great unknown. We chase our destiny. So be brave of heart and reach for the stars. Together we are making history. The greatest journey of all time.
I feel like I'm at the dentist. It's such a... That's such a funny way to phrase it. I feel like I'm at the dentist. They're playing 2000s. They're playing 2000s cheezo music.
The achievement of mankind as we sail the sea of discovery.
Guys,
On
dude, it's Amish. Did you see the Amish? Did you see?
flying high.
Bro, they committed Amish.
Reaching up, the future's in our heart.
My condolences to Dower, who's gonna have to AI remove this song to show the Amish part. Alright, hang on one second.
It's a mystery.
Hang on, wait. Pause Luis Warren for 1 minute. Alright, hang on, Dower. Here's a part that's not gonna get copyrighted. ADR this over the footage. Okay? Ready? This is take one, okay? Wow, look! The Amish! There's Amish there! Wow, look at the Amish! I love the Amish! Whoa, horses! Look at the Amish! Guys, look! There's Amish there! Guys, look at the Amish! I love the Amish! Alright, we can get back to this.
The achievement of mankind as we sail the sea of discovery. On heroes wings we the achievement of mankind as we sail the sea of discovery. On heroes
Oh, fuck, it's playing Disney music now. Get this shit out of here. Hang on. Hang on. No. Shut up. Play Moon Song from DuckTales?
The Moon by Jake Kaufman Shore. Playing on YouTube Music.
Oh, wow. This is an orchestral remix.
What the fuck was that? This goes crazy, actually. Mom never let us listen to music. Well, you know, when you're out with Dad, it's a little bit better. Divorced. Don't remind me. I'm gonna have to start listening to Creed again. But it does go pretty crazy, so I'm not going to complain. Alright. Alright, are we back? Sweet. We are out here in the Amish, so, you know, things get a little bit crunchy sometimes. found where the trucks are born. Good lord, there's nothing but trucks out here, man. Time to commit, Amish. What the fuck is this guy hauling? What the fuck is that? Big tube. Man's got his tube up on that thing. Are you kidding me, dog? I can't whip around real fast because I got that damn helium tank. Bong. Bro's hauling the farm bong again. Laughing, crying emoji. Grain elevator? Okay, see, that's probably... You're right. I've seen grain elevators installed. That probably is what it is. Does Ohio birth semis? You'd think they come from out here, I think, given how many of them are here. Jeez. How's everything going with the balloon? Here in a second, I'll pull over and check it, honestly. Alright, this guy decided to go when he definitely was not supposed to. Excellent. I'm getting Mario music. Honestly, this won't get copyrighted, so it's fine. Parkman Township. Alright. Phone's down, watch speed. Excellent. Ironic, because I pulled off so I could use my phone. Okay, it's still being tracked. Alright, we have our tracked path here. Let's show, it's right above Caliber Feed and Supply, wherever that is. It's, let's see. Alright, hang on. Last known position is here 4 minutes ago. So it's still alive, presumably. Looks like it's drifting. It's in like a, it's not quite following the predicted pattern. It's hanging the general path, so we're okay. It better not fucking hard loop around towards the lake, but I think we're gonna be fine. This is its last known position. It's in position every 5 minutes for as long as it has a signal. Let's see where we're at. Caliber Feed and Supply. Where's that at? Relative to, like, our position. Hang on, right now I'm just going vaguely into the direction of Youngstown. It's 12 miles away in Windsor. Alright, wait, hang on. It's way north of here right now. Hang on, let me check that predicted path again. It wants to go for a swim. Don't say that, dog. If it ends up in the lake, I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be so sad. It will be funny seeing the, to you or the website? To the web server. It will be funny to see the GPS just disappear over the lake
Because it'll probably get enough signal just over Lake Erie to be like, oh, there it is. And then fucking sink. Oh my gosh. It's not even waterproof. The GoPro has the media kit on it. It's gonna fucking die if it falls in a lake. And I had to put the media kit on it because I lost the cover for the end of the GoPro. How long ago did the launch happen? It's about getting close to an hour ago. We need to rent a boat. I wonder if it would float. It has a, well, it doesn't have that much buoyancy, but it might have enough buoyancy to keep it from completely sinking. Its battery will likely... Yeah. Its battery will die before it descends entirely. Like, there's no way it lasts 4 hours. I think we'll be lucky to get 1 hour out of it. I only wanted the battery to be enough to get, like, pretty high altitude. Let's see if it's gotten another point. Another point. It's heading much more, I don't think it's heading towards Youngstown unless the winds change. It's going hard east. Heading straight for PA, which is very unfortunate because I fucking hate Pennsylvania. Let me get the tracking information up. Because it just sent another point, and it's like, it's moving fast east. It's picked up speed pretty considerably. Alright, hang on. Pull up my prediction. Jarvis, stroke it a little. Hey, hang on. Do. Do. Hang on, mark this as... Hang on, sorry, I got distracted by messages. Mark as unread. I need to follow up with these things. Hang on 1 second, I gotta respond to some people. Yeah. That sounds fine with me. I don't know why the agency I work with decided that this is the week they're gonna try to sign a bunch of deals for YouTube sponsors. I'll try to get an idea to you soon. I am pretty preoccupied, so it might be next week. Alright, hang on a second. Now let me check one more thing. Alright, sweet. Alright, what I actually was doing was trying to pull up the tracking. About a kilo of neck lift, this is what we had. I want to see if it was expected to go this far. It was not expected to go this far east. Alright. Launch time was 1:30, roughly. Surprisingly, we actually did hit the rough launch. Yeah, no. This has gone way more eastbound than it's supposed to.
Only thing worse than the lake is Pennsylvania. Oh my gosh, dude. Hang on, and then we should have gotten another update, because it updates every 5 minutes. It is absolutely clocking east, man. This shit's gonna end up in Pittsburgh. Well, maybe not that south. Luckily, it isn't going north. That would be straight into the lake. But it's carrying, it's already, like, about over Mosquito Creek Lake. I think we might need to... I think maybe the prediction was a little bit off, bros. Let's head towards... maybe Kinsman? Hang on. It's time to change heading. Land ho and change heading. I'll try to... Alright, yeah, sure. Change course to straight east. Jarvis, play eastbound and down. Yeah, hang on a second, actually, that's gas. Play eastbound and down.
Okay, Eastbound and Down by Jerry Reed. Here it is on YouTube Music.
Jerry Reed, baby. I said I wanted to go to Culver's, but I haven't seen a single one. It's okay, I'm not that hungry. We'll get lunch at some point along this. It's fucking clocking east. It traveled like... I gotta get point to point on it to actually see what speed it's going. But it covered many, many miles in 5 minutes. Dude, I thought that was a notification sound. No, it's the fucking helium tank. Jarvis, crank that soldier boy. Ding, dang.
next day, then I got the transmission. The little things
He'll come back eventually.
like nuts, bolts, and all four shocks. Big and when we try Now this is a cottonmouth and negatory on the cost of this machine there, Red Rider. You might say I went right up to the factory and picked it up.
Alright, I think we're recovered.
What model is it? Really?
Alright, hurry, I gotta say this before because it fucking cut off my instructions. Hang on, this part's cool. Anyway, mods, pin a message that says balloon launch at saying that the balloon launched at 1:30. It's going to be a 4-hour flight. We're chasing it right now so that people quit asking because they keep asking what time it launched. That way they know where we're at, okay? Hopefully I got that out before Amish came for me again. We are really out here. So, I won't be surprised. We're going to lose signal all day while chasing this because we're in the fucking woods. Even with 6 fucking SIM cards, we're still gonna lose the signal constantly. Because y'all saw how much I lost it with 1. This is the fucking improvement, which is kind of crazy. The wild thing about this is that this is actually the improved situation because when I was streaming with just my phone, we would be losing signal on like the interstate. And now we pretty much only lose it when we're in the woods and it tends to come back. Dude, I thought it was a notification sound again. Amish warning sign, Amish warning sign. Do you guys see it? It's warning you to watch out for the Amish. I only hear in the Amish smoking fat doinks in Amish. Nah, this one.
if you're in only listens to anime OSTs and anime Vocaloid music and video game OSTs person, lol, I'm how even, but I kind of doubt it. I'm willing to bet you're more of a listens to heavy metal type of artist. I gotta lock the fuck in. Hang on. Is that your archetype? Is it heavy metal artist? Because they're the ones that tend to be the most combative on anything that's maybe not the angriest music you've ever heard. Off a little here. I have a theory of it rates Alright, awesome. Is it done trying to cuck me out of talking? That's awesome. Fuck the Amish, bro. Fuck There's a guy biking way out here. Good grief.
Blaming all on my roots. I showed up in boots. Ruined your black tie. The last one to know. The last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw the surprise.
He is.
And the fear in his eyes. When I took his glass of champagne. I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through.
Alright, we gotta... I think we're back. We're out of the Amish show. Well, in low places. I won't speak too soon. We're still in the Amish. We're still out here in the Amish. Smoking big joints in Amish. I shut up when the bitrate goes bad. I'm not wasting my limited voice. Yelling at the void. 9 to 5 is a great one, actually. This is a banger. You got that one right. Dude, I'm gonna get bamboozled by that damn helium tank all day. It keeps going ding, and it sounds like a notification.
Just give me an hour and then I'll be as high as that ivory tower. You're never
Hang on, friends in low places. All the
whiskey around and the beer taxes my mood. And I'll be okay. I'm big on
all right.
graces. Think I'll slip on down the oasis, so I've got a friend. In love, they say.
Hey, hang on a second. All right, let's take a quick check. See how this thing is. All right, pause you because I don't want to run all the way through. All right, hang on a second. First, okay, good. We have solid signal here. This is a good, good place for a balloon check. I don't want to be checking while I'm driving. You know how it is. All right. Continuing to absolutely book it east. Man, it's going fast. It's going faster than I can keep up with it. It's starting to curl a little south. Starting to curl a little southbound. Maybe it is going to end up near... Well, no, if it keeps going east like this, if it keeps up with this eastward trajectory, it's going to be way east of Youngstown. Much more out in the middle of nowhere here. Last point was 2 minutes ago. Right over, just northeast of Mosquito Creek Lake. Alright, hang on. Hey, heading towards Kinsman. Alright. I keep changing my destination. The Google Maps is going to be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, wait. That's where I was. I was already heading towards Kinsman. Alright, wait. Hang on.
I predicted the path a little bit better than I thought I did. Alright, hang on. Carry us down a little more southbound, maybe down to Masury. Masury, Ohio. Okay. That should be good. Google Drive be like, what the fuck is this guy doing, man? Now's your chance. Not enough light beer and drunk rednecks for this playlist. We're in the land of it for sure. Oh, also I should probably announce. I just realized I did not announce on Twitter that I was doing this stream. Output. This thing is not charging this fast enough. Fast enough to make up for the loss. Might need to plug in the other thing. I mean, we're not going to run out of batteries. I have a whole ass backup one, but we are in 57% for this. I forgot to announce this to Twitter, so, you know, only the real homies actually saw this. 57%. We have a whole ass other battery. So don't be worried too much here. Also, I have this this giant Jackery power bank, which has enough for like a whole day of streaming effectively. You got a car? Yeah, I could also plug it into the car. Hang on, I'm gonna just screenshot. I'm gonna screenshot this this tracking. Edit, crop it down so you can just see track Balloon Boy. And be like, we launched a weather balloon this morning, we're currently tracking it. Actually, maybe I shouldn't post that, because then 500,000 Twitter users are going to be like, streamer, did you know that in that screenshot of a map, you can read the names of the towns? You've basically just doxed yourself. Streamer, did you know you basically doxed yourself by posting a picture where you don't live, but there's a map in it? Could have brought the Apple II monitor, hooked it to the Jackery to see the composite signal. You're kind of right. It would have powered it. Streamer, you're in Ohio? You're revealing that you live in Ohio? Your public-facing mailbox is in Minner, Ohio, but you are revealing that you are currently in the Northeast Ohio region? That's really revealing, actually. Live. Why'd that autocorrect to live anal? Live now. We are we launched a weather balloon this morning and are currently driving around tracking it. Come join the adventure. Come in and join the adventure.
track Balloon Boy. This is gonna get, I'm telling you, I'm posting this on Twitter, but I'm posting it on Twitter with full knowledge that the most annoying people on the planet are gonna respond to it. Did that fucking truck say pool water? Who the fuck's buying pool water? Bait? Interaction bait? Twitter has... You know, you're right. Twitter does have the most annoying people on the planet anyway. You are correct about that. Alright, hang on a second. I should also put in the comments that they can tune in. I went and liked the tweet. You're doing your part. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Alright, hang on. I was seeing if we had another data point. Yeah, it's continuing on. East, southeast, I believe is how you would say it. Currently. Someone already replied. Yeah, what'd they say? Hang on. We're literally rage bait. We're literally like streamer, I'm actually enjoying the stream. Oh, you bastards. You're it's just you guys being bastards. Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. 2Max responded to it with the race band. I don't have to comment it myself. I was gonna say I should comment that it's on Race Band 8 so that people can actually tune in. Alright, another point. We'll see how well this goes. That was definitely pool water. If people have big in-ground pools, it's required by municipalities to get someone to truck in the water. Wait, really? I didn't even know that. Imagine owning a business so popular its name becomes a verb and then renaming it. Are you talking about Twitter? Yeah, that's maybe one of the dumbest things ever done. I know that, like, that was the literal thing, because, like, I assumed Elon was crazy in the way that, like, rich people are normally crazy, but that was, like, oh wait, he's actually, like, suffering brain damage type of move. To throw away a brand like that is insane. That told me he was on a whole different level, because a lot of times those big, like, rich business dudes, they're crazy and out of touch, but they at least know how to run a business. They at least make things that make sense in, like, business terms, and that is, like, so nonsensible. And it's like, oh no, I think he's actually, like, suffered brain damage from being, like, high on ketamine for too long. Because that's insane behavior. He's gonna make it the everything app of it. It already fucking was. No one is using Twitter any different than they were before he acquired it. The only advantage see, I thought that the only advantage of him acquiring it was that the annoying people were going to leave. But, one, an even more annoying group of people ended up joining. And two, that happened when he rolled out Grok and then they left for Blue Sky. Which is maybe, Blue Sky existing is maybe one of the greatest things of all time. Because the most annoying Twitter users all went there. It's kind of epic. That did infinitely more. That did more to heal Twitter than anything else. And I think it might be because people lacked the resolve to actually start using it when it was bought out initially. It's funny to watch Blue Sky. I don't think Blue Sky's burning. I think it as a site is doing well. It's actually crazy because on a tech level, Blue Sky is quite nice. It's it's got everything it needs to be a good social media, except for the fact that only the most unfunny people on the planet go there. Like, it's all the people that just existed on Twitter to get offended by shit and to be mad all the time. Like, 80% of those guys all went there. But none of the funny people have gone. It's great for artists. It is good for art. I have a Blue Sky. I don't go on there very often. Also, whenever I make a joke on there, I can't remember. I downloaded Blue Sky. I was originally going to... How long are we expected? Okay, mods, did you not pin the thing I asked you to pin earlier? Or is this person illiterate? Sorry, I don't want to... If it's not there, then my apologies. I don't want to call you illiterate otherwise. It's pinned? Okay, never mind. My condolences, brother. I've got some bad news about your test scores. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I made a Blue Sky with full intention of, posting, basically using it as a lower stakes Twitter, because my Twitter is really big. So I don't really want to post, jokes there. It's more for, of, business. Calling it business is a little stupid. It's to post, funny edits for my stream and, stream announcements. But it's, made for a specific purpose, right? It's made for a very specific purpose. So I was like, oh, I'll start a Blue Sky. I can put my stream announcements there, and I can tell little jokes and stuff too, just like I used to on Twitter before the Twitter got bigger. And then I remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. I think it was I think I made some joke that was about the latest YouTube video I put out was not very good, and I made a joke about it, and I got a really serious response that was when you joke about your videos being not good, it really makes it look like you're not caring about the love of the game, and that you're just kind of doing it for money. And I was like, oh my fucking god, I can't. Never mind, I forgot that only the most annoying people on Twitter moved to Blue Sky. I guess I'll never post anything here again. I was like, oh, it's the guys that I hated on Twitter. Not all of them. They're the ones that are... There's a different breed of annoying people on Twitter now, but that specific one moved to Blue Sky. And I'm like, oh, shit, okay. What is braptopia.org? It should read... It should link to this stream. All the furries moved to Blue Sky. Don't ask me how I know. I thought they were using Telegram. I I'm gonna give the furries some credit. Telegram is kind of a based pick for communications because it's fully end-to-end encrypted. Granted, they're using it probably for, some of them are probably using it for some nefarious purposes, but most of them I think are just using it because it has the ability to add, like, stickers of their personas. And that's kind of cool. It's also sketchy. It's not. Okay, I'm getting it twisted. It's not end-to-end. Okay, fine, I got it twisted. Which one is end-to-end encrypted? I thought it was Telegram. I used to use Telegram. I used to use Telegram until because I was in a group chat with some friends that were like, "Oh, Signal." I'm getting okay. My bad. Yes, but not for group chats. Oh, okay. So it is end-to-end, but not for group chats. Got you. I used it for a group chat of people that I was friends with that did not use Discord. But then when a certain conflict started, they started just posting like fucking guerrilla warfare footage to it, and I stopped checking Telegram. I haven't been on there in a long time. Alright, let's head out. Many such cases. I think it's because it's the only place you could post them without it getting banned, but also like dog. That's not what I'm logging in for. Alright, we'll see how shaky the signal here is. Right now we've got really solid connection, but we're out here in Amish, man. House of the Rising Sun. Alright, no. Actually, give me, play Ventura Highway.
Sure, Ventura Highway by America. Playing on YouTube Music.
You're gonna rest my voice a lot today. Don't need to be doing a whole lot of talking during these parts. It's healing.
A falling star Wait for the early train. Sorry for the black and purple rain. Always waiting. These lights are just the same.
Stop for some food. I'd love to. I'm pretty hungry. But like we are literally in the middle of nowhere. If I run across fast food, I will be inclined to stop. But we are in the sticks right now, bro. I don't know, play for America Classic. Play Sister Golden Hair.
Sure. Mr. Golden Hair by America.
I just remember this because the highway by America has a catchy riff. I'm jamming? Really? I'm really high rate right now. Is it bad? You not hear me? I'm not gonna pull over and butcher an idiot. Alright. Typically that fixes the audio issues. I restarted it now. I restarted the RTMP stream. That typically fixes it. Did it? Alright, awesome. We're back. Yeah, whenever you have like, because I had a rock solid connection. So whenever it's doing the stuttery audio, I don't know what causes it. It's probably like getting lag on the, like where we're going in and out of signal. But typically, that's what fixes it. Hey, this is a banger. Wants to be stationary. It's built for someone walking around, not someone driving. But it works. Just, you know, just expect there'll be a few hiccups. Especially when we're out here in the Amish. Smoking big joints in Amish. Oh my gosh, we're in a town. Hang on, wait, we can get shitty drive-through food. Do you guys want McDonald's or Arby's? Burger King isn't an option because it sucks shit. There's also Taco Bell. I haven't been to an Arby's in forever. Like, it's been many, many years. So tell you what, let's hit up the Arby. Burger King is good. It's really not. It's maybe one of the most, like, D-tier fast foods in existence. And that's saying a lot, because I'm not a big fast food fan in general. Yeah, sure, let's get Arby's. What do they even have here? I'm sorry, don't fucking say me when I'm wrong. Tell me, right now, what do you fucking get at Burger King that doesn't suck? Genuine question.
Welcome to Arby's. Go ahead with your order whenever you're ready.
Yeah, can I get a double beef and cheddar meal?
Curly fries or crinkle fries?
Curly.
Alrighty, and what would you like to drink?
Coke.
Alrighty, double beef and cheddar meal, curly fries and a Coke.
Yeah, sounds good.
Would you like your meal large size today?
Sure.
Alrighty. And any Arby's horsey ketchup or cheese?
Arby's sauce.
Alrighty, I have a double beef and cheddar, large curly, large Coke with some Arby's sauce. That is $12.39. I'll be happy to help with the window.
Alright, sweet. Thank you. $12 for a fast food meal. Meat Mountain. Dog, I didn't see anything on there called the Meat Mountain, and I think if I asked for that, they would be like, what the hell are you talking about, dog?
$12.39.
Thank you. Alright. Appreciate you. What are y'all talking about? Thank you. Appreciate you. You guys are absolutely lying to me about Meat Mountain. There's not a fucking Arby's meal called the Meat Mountain. I don't know anything about Meat Mountain. It sounds funny. I just took one of these cough drops, and now this Coke tastes like the coldest substance in existence. Also, it's been forever since I had Arby's. All I remember is that the Arby's sauce is awesome. It's a sandwich with all the meats. It was not on the menu. I didn't see it. Maybe it's because the last fast food I had was that fucking cold-ass 5-day-old McDonald's nugget last night, but this tastes fresh as hell, actually. Hang on, I'm pulling out the balloon tracker. Let's see where our balloons... Oh, okay, it's headed pretty southbound now. Still eastbound, but pretty southbound. For it to end up in Youngstown, it really needs to, like, blow back the other direction. Alright, hang on. I'm... You're gonna get me to Google Meat Mountain like a fucking idiot. Give me 1 second. Arby's Meat Mountain. The Meat Mountain is an off-menu Arby's sandwich that's a tower of meat and cheese exceeding the size of the human mouth. What the fuck? I cannot believe you guys weren't lying. It actually is. Okay, wait, if you ask for the fucking Meat Mountain, they'll probably actually give it to you. Damn. Holy shit. Anyway, you guys want to fry? I'm sorry, I didn't even see chat say it before I already ordered. They're required to ask, are you sure, if you order it? How much does it cost? I guess that doesn't matter if it's a stream bit. I'll tell you what. If we are in another, I doubt this will happen, but if we're in another situation where we're at an Arby's, I'll get the Meat Mountain. I did not know it existed when I went up to the drive-thru. Order it on the way home. Let me get this straight. You want me to get Arby's twice in one day? You are Mr. Poop. You want me to suffer. Dude, Arby's kind of goes crazy. Maybe it's because this one is like That was fast as hell, too, actually. This Arby's kind of goes insane. What is that tweet where it's like, do they call you, where the guy shows his meal and the other guy goes, okay, Mr. Fart? I think of that so much. Every time Chad gives me some rancid food idea, I always think of, okay, Mr. Fart. Oh, it's a meal prep with the that was it, with the boiled eggs. I remember now. Been trying to tell people Arby's is good for years. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't know anyone that goes to Arby's. It's like, unfortunately, it's like no one's favorite fast food. This one's really good, actually. I gotta say, this week has been the most fast food I've ever eaten in like a brief time. I've been eating a lot of trash food this week. This is like surprisingly solid. It doesn't make me feel like shit like the McDonald's did. How goes a balloon? Oh, yo, Harrison Ford, thank you for the resub. Sorry that I'm not able to see all the subs, by the way. If you guys resub. Can the camera wait. Can the camera focus on anything other than the bugs on your windshield? I don't have any focus control on this camera, sorry, it's a free spirit. Bet Uwo can't say my name. Gash. The best fast food in existence is Cookout? That's insane. Cookout is like D tier fast food, and that I'm not even joking. Cookout is great if you love the taste of burn. Maybe it's just the location near me. It was always exclusively visited by geriatric patrons, and it served burnt fucking burgers. So maybe I'm being burned by location. Holy shit. This burger's falling apart. Or it's not a burger. Sorry, it's a sandwich. The one near me is 95% high school seniors with the loudest trucks imaginable. I like Carl's Jr. and Arby's. Not because they are good, but because they don't claim to be good or healthy. They just make shit up and say, come get it, fat ass. Alright, here Carl's Jr. is Hardee's, and the Hardee's sucks. Granted, once again, I'm not a fast food enthusiast, so the last time I had Hardee's was like a decade ago. But the last time I had it, it made an impression that made it sure that I would never have it again. I think that a lot of these, my impression of these places that you guys think are good, that I think are ass, are because I was getting them in rural West Virginia the last time. Because it's been so long. It's been so long since I've had Hardee's or Cookout. I enjoy Wendy's personally. I enjoy Wendy's too. Wendy's nuts hit your motherfucking chin. A. Lamau got him. Yo, Erie Bagel, thank you for the resub. I'm not gonna lie, Arby's is pretty good. Look at this curly fry. Maybe sticking the fry in front of the camera is what made it focus on the dirt on the windshield. Yeah, I'm eating. We got fast food. We got Arby's. Also, I may joke, but Wendy's burgers are actually the best fast food burgers. Besides maybe Culver's. Culver's is better, but in terms of ones you can get everywhere, it's probably Wendy's. Wendy's motherfucking nuts hit your chin. Hey, Lamau. Culver's is top tier. Whose fries are best? These ones I'm eating right now are better than like a McDonald's. I can tell you that right now. Raising Cane's is the best fast food. Okay, I had Cane's for the first time like 2 years ago. Actually, no, I think it was like a year ago. And I am inclined to agree with you. Except,
It was when I was on a trip recently. I recently had Dave's Hot Chicken, and I think they are the superior. I think that might be the best chicken place of all time, as far as like chain fast food chicken places go. I think that Dave's Hot Chicken fucking mogs. Cane's is great, but overpriced. Popeyes is better than Dave's. Okay, so the trick is to find a Popeyes that there's not currently a fist fight taking place in the lobby of. But you are right. As far as it being like top tier, Popeyes chicken is better than Cane's, I would say. Cane's strength is its sauce. The actual chicken itself isn't that seasoned. Does that mean I still wouldn't smash a Caniac combo? No. Not at all, because fried chicken is fried chicken, baby. But, like, I don't know, the Cane's around here, at least. I've been, 3 times in the last year, I think. I've been a few times. It's always been really good. If you go to Philly for some reason, go to Assad's Hot Chicken. Okay, good to know. You been to Tudor's Biscuit World? I grew up in West Virginia. Of course, I've been to Tudor's Biscuit World. It's fucking delicious. Tudor's Biscuit World is a very specific, like, fast food place. But it's legitimately great. Like, because, like, it's like, oh, is it the greatest biscuit you've ever had? Not really. But it's a really good biscuit. And the last time I went was, like, 2 years ago. And it was, like, a biscuit, a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit was, like, $3. And it was a big-ass, like, full meal biscuit. You're not getting that anywhere else. Tudor's has the best price to value of anything. They have full-size entrees on their menu, I'm pretty sure, that are still $2. Like, you could get a cheaper biscuit that's like a $2 biscuit. Dude, these fries go crazy. These knock McDonald's out of the water. I don't remember them being so good. Maybe I'm just really hungry. I haven't eaten all day. What would you say is your favorite video? It's hard to say because I like a lot of them. There's definitely like a few that stick out. The Liquor Compass, at least of the ones from the last few months, I really like that. I really like how it turned out, because that was one that I didn't know was going to turn out right, you know? Oh, thank you, Durandal. Any fries for chat? Yeah, sure. Here, you guys. You want another fry? Oh, the fishing wheel. That was a great one, too. That's like a good build. I'd have to, like, go through the list to really identify, like, my favorites, I'll be real. Y'all are gonna think I'm crazy, but I literally forget what projects I do week to week. Like, when I go to assign edits at the end of the week, I have to pull up my schedule to see what I did that week, because I fucking forget. What's your least favorite? As far as videos go? Hang on. Because there are streams that don't get made into videos. I feel like I'm kind of disappointed that the 100,000 subscriber special video is not that interesting. I think it's just the fact that that's a milestone video that makes me kind of disappointed that it kind of is lame. But you know. Least favorite stream? Billy Bass. What a fucking... everything went wrong. It's infamous for a reason. Alright, hang on. Get the updated balloon position. Okay. Shit is slowing down considerably. It's around Sharon. It's on the PA border. Not the crossbow? The crossbow was also one that really went wrong. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in that. I mean, there's a lot of things where I'm a bit disappointed in them. Just because I'm like, oh, this could have... What is in my head does not end up matching what actually happens. And that always sucks. But that's just part of life. We're going to get those occasionally. I like the Weezer Machine stream. I feel like that one I didn't really, like, I'm a little disappointed, but that one wasn't bad, I feel like. I feel like, like, it was funny enough. Like, how jank it is and how, like, bad it sounds is kind of funny in a unique way. Hindenburg Part 2 was ass, and I'm disappointed in it. I was actually shocked that didn't work very well. I'm still not really sure where I was losing the hydrogen, or like why I wasn't able to get enough, and I think it might just be that I had way too much liquid, and I needed to saturate it so much with hydrogen, or with sodium hydroxide. The grilled cheese was underwhelming? Wait, the compressed grilled cheese? Ironic, because that is one of the most highly viewed YouTube videos of all time. Maybe it's clickbaiting people. That one I feel like was fine. That one was okay. Wasn't like one of the best of all times. I think it's not as good as its YouTube viewership would indicate that it is. But I think that it's like, I still think it's like pretty good. You know? Also, holy shit, the motor oil chicken has crossed 100k views. Looks like the current one that dropped today is doing, okay. Not amazing, but it's okay. I haven't looked at the YouTube. I've looked at YouTube very little. Hang on, I'm going through the recent ones.
Gas-powered PC. That wasn't a great project, but I think the stream was funny. Let's see. Inverse microwave, that was gas. Temu fire prevention, that was gas. Brightest monitor, that was gas, but the video didn't get a whole lot of views on it. It didn't break 100K in a month, which is a little bit disappointing, but we'll take what we can get. Stream power generator, video didn't do well, but the project was also like, I knew it was going to get algo nuked because it's a fucking piss generator. The inverse microwave, that idea, I was so excited about that idea. And I was really happy with how it turned out, too. Alright, hang on, I'm going through the different ones. Steel toe sandals, loudest keyboard, eco-friendly straws. That one was a lot funnier than I thought it was going to be. It was funny because most of the straws were completely inedible, and that ended up being, like, hilarious. 9-volt powered PC, that's like, I loved that one. Energy drinks to rocket fuel, that was pretty solid. Toilet paper slot machine, that one I knew was going to get algo nuked, and it did. I'm a little disappointed in the Temu coin Beyblade, mainly just due to how not well they spun. Making Krabby Patties underwater, that one fucking slapped. The views don't match it, but that's, in my mind, that's like one of the best streams I've ever done. Timo Coins was a banger stream. Yeah, I think the stream itself was fun. I just don't think the video that came from it. Yeah, Dinja's Sandwich, the grilled cheese press. That thing has 500,000 views on YouTube. That's crazy. Compass that points to the liquor store. I fucking love that. That worked so well. Cooking beef Wellington with 7-Eleven ingredients. That was fun. I like that one. Temu pills was great. Incense, smoked steak. The smoking steak was shit. Was kind of getting old at the time, I think. But it was okay. It wasn't horrible. Lava chicken. That one, that's a peak stream. That's a foundational stream. I like that. That's one of my favorite ones I've ever done. It looked exactly like I wanted it to. It was like stupid in the exact way I wanted it to be. Laser gun powered by old vapes. That one was a little bit of a silly last minute project, but it ended up doing okay. Edible packing peanuts. That's a banger. Cooking a whole food with Temu. That was a banger. Casting the toxic play button. That was the one that I feel like is one of the most disappointing videos. It just wasn't that interesting. Pokemon Plinko Machine did really badly on YouTube, but I thought that as a stream it was funny. I think that's maybe one that just doesn't transfer to YouTube as well. Burning 500 incense sticks. Okay, that was like the better iteration of that bit. Liquor soda fountain, probably not going to do well. Yeah, I don't have a lot of faith in that one. I feel like, last week's videos, they weren't bad, but it was definitely, I'm spending all my time planning for the subathon, but I still want to have a couple streams. It was definitely that kind of ideas. And the, what's it called? It was one of those kind of ideas. And, the other one, which is what I was putting as, like, the quote-unquote A-list stream, the fan PC, it's doing, like, kind of middling right now, so I don't know. I say middling. It's still doing well. I'm happy with it. I haven't watched that edit. I full trust Dower. He put that shit out, and I have not watched it beforehand. Liquor fountain, maybe your cleanest project done. Dude, I even 3D printed stuff for it, man. It's I'm telling ya. Okay, hang on. I'm going through these still. Fully custom Nerf gun. This was a communication error. Dower was not supposed to edit that one. He was supposed to edit alien cooking, because I thought that one was more funny, but there was a communication mistake there, and I forgot to tell him that that was the one he was supposed to edit, and so he filled in. He was like, oh, what's the other one I'm supposed to do? I guess it's supposed to be this Nerf one. Turns out it was not supposed to be the Nerf one, but that's okay. That's like an okay video. It's more me trying a hobby, though. It's not really YouTube. It's not really YouTube material. Toilet PC. This one didn't get good views, but I feel like they're sleeping on it. That's a gas build. 100 cigarette booster pack. This is a legendary. This is a foundational stream. Maybe this might be. I don't know if I would call this my favorite video that I've put out, but it is a top 5, I think. Like, it's so good, and trying to keep a straight face and playing up like I'm a card pack opening channel the whole time. Oh man, that's a great video. I love that one. Custom POV Hot Wheels particle accelerator. That's a great one. I love that. Sawdust and pancakes. Love that one. Building a shovel to play game about digging a hole. This one didn't do horrible, but this was definitely a disappointment project for me. It worked technically, but the amount of time it took to build this thing is unreal. It took way too much fucking time. Molten tin for cooking, that was good. Red 40 meal, that was fun. Hair fryer, that was a little meh. Heat-seeking cyborg rat, that's a great one. Ice cream flavors, that's a great one. More smoked steaks. This one did well numbers-wise, but it was kind of played out by then. I'm not gonna lie, that one was done. That was a stream that was done a little more for a paycheck. That was done a little more because I needed a banger, and people kept asking me to do it. But it wasn't very inspired. We'd already done the bit. Let's see. Irradiating. Okay, showing how to build the Boy Scout reactor. I love that one. I was gonna say it didn't do very well, but it did okay. Building the fart detector. That stream was funny. I don't care that it's one of the worst performing YouTube videos of all time. That stream was gas. I would do it again. Even if YouTube doesn't agree with me. The bootleg boner pills, that was awesome. Robot that gives you car keys when drunk. Once again, it's underrated, I think. That was a great stream. Twitch control claw machine. That one wasn't so hot. Let's see. Barrel aging the worst drinks. That was a great stream. And the video did really well. Alright, I won't go back any further than that, but there, now you know. You have a ton that are only a minute or two long? Yeah, well, I'm kind of saving those up, because if I ever need to take, a long break, a month plus without streaming, I have plenty of backup for YouTube content. Basically, even if I have to take time off, the YouTube well will never run dry. Dog, I'm parked in a lot. I'm not waiting at an intersection. I've been here for half an hour. Can you imagine? I was waiting here. Alright, the balloon was tracked 2 minutes ago. Let's keep heading toward Masuri. It's slowed down a lot. It's not moving as fast as it was before. I don't know what altitude it would be at by now. It's been up for, 1:30 to 2:30. It's been up for 2.5 hours. I had to do the math a little like a fucking toddler there, but we do that sometimes. Yeah. That having the backlog of old streams is like it's a medical leave insurance policy. If I need to, I could take months off and still have dozens of streams that are valid YouTube videos. All right. Let's head out again. Alright. How do we get to Elton John, man? Oh wait, I asked for a Sister Golden Hair. That was what it was. No, not you. I fucking hate this song. This song sucks dick. I'll run with this one. I fucking hate Photograph by Ringo Starr. That shit was written by committee. On God. Ringo Starr should not be famous. His ass should be, like, scrubbing toilets somewhere. Instead, he's got a fucking mansion because he did mid-drumming for the Beatles. Fuck him. I should say he should be cleaning toilets. He should be running like a craft supply store or something. Motherfucker married Daisy Duke. Here's the thing. Okay, look, here's the thing. If you get famous because if you get famous because you happen to luck into a deal with 3 talented people that also were incredibly lucky, and then that group breaks up, your ass should have taken the money and ran. He should have kept on been running today. Don't keep releasing mid-music that's getting gassed because you used to be in the Beatles. Don't make me listen to this dog shit on the radio just because you used to be a drummer for more talented people. Take your money and live in your mega mansion, man. You got like $100 billion. You don't need to do shit. You don't need to release anything. You're doing it for the ego. And now I'm subject to your dog shit. Anyway. Basically, I really don't like Ringo Starr. Oh, Doobie Brothers? Let's fucking go. Ringo wasn't even the best drummer in the Beatles. Yeah, I've heard that bit before. It's a great bit. He did the easiest drum beats of all time. There are more rip VOD moments than this. We did ice. It's getting crunchy. Out here in the Amish, smoke big doints in Amish. Big old doints. Oh, fuck this. Alright, hang on. Let's Paul Simon. Yeah, you can hear the helium dinging around. The wild thing is that I have a lot of weights propped up against it to keep it from rolling too much. So I think it's just it dinging into those. It's really, it's hard to keep it contained. Oh, there it goes again. I would hate Uptown Girl less if it wasn't on at work so much. Are you a retail worker, my friend?
You don't need to be caught. Just get yourself free. Hop on the bus. You don't need to discuss much. Just
Don't get me on the turnpike here, man. If it says, if I get a sign that says PA and, ready your fucking wallet, I'm getting the fuck out, man. I'm getting off the exit.
get yourself free. She said it grieves me so to see you in such pain.
See turnpike. Hey, hang on. Let's make a stream that isn't completely VOD nuked. Hang on. What's some good royalty-free jams? Let's do more royalty. Without tolls? I don't think so. I think it's mandatory. Oh, hang on, wait. I know it doesn't. Play just stubborn. Just specified, just actually wait. Buttercup by Jack Stop. That'll resync it. There we go. Hang on, wait. I just realized something. Smartwatch saying, good job getting up and moving when I started clapping. What the fuck? Was there a camera streaming from the balloon? Yeah, but the receiver I had crapped out and wasn't working. So it's transmitting, but I can't see it. Also, at this point, I think it'd be too far up to see anyway. So, however, if you have a 5.8 gigahertz video receiver for like an FPV drone, you can dial it to race band 8 and attempt to read it yourself if you are in the Northeast Ohio area. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it was. I mean, the exact opposite of that. Yeah, it's a very specific set of conditions. But if someone is able to do it and they post screenshots, I will include them in the YouTube video with credit. It would be awesome to be able to do that. Copyrighted music. I realized something? Yeah, but now I forget what it is, so did I ever realize anything? This song rocks, though. The New Abnormal is a really good album for being from a band that was popular 20 plus years ago. Have any of you guys seen that really old YouTube video of the dude from The Strokes? He's sitting at like an outdoor cafe, and this reporter comes up to him and he's like, "Is it true that you just fucking he grabs a beer, chugs the entire beer, gets a cigarette out, lights the cigarette, and fucking lays back immediately. It's so funny, man. He's like, fuck off. We are none of that. Oh, NASA's peak technology has kicked in again? Dude, it's insane. NASA is gonna kill whoever made... They're gonna kill Gunrun. NASA is gonna kill Gunrun so that they can obtain his technology that will keep a perfect stream running as long as you're playing copyrighted music that's going to get the VOD taken down, but cuts the bitrate the minute you start telling a funny story. That's insane tech. It's an AI that's more powerful than anything else. They're going to kill him, man. They're going to kill Gunrun to steal his tech. Mark this on the calendar for when he fucking dies. Also, hang on. Was that the fucking Nerdwar interview? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that was Nardwar. I've only seen the clip out of context. Or maybe I just didn't realize it was him, because I know what he looks like. You think you're gonna launch the balloon again? I mean, it would be a different balloon if I launched it again, and it would be sometime in the future. But yeah, I'll probably do another launch at some point. If this goes well, we'll see how well we recover stuff. If I lost $500 worth of gear, I know, man, I might be a little hesitant to do it again, but you know. Oh wait, hang on. Where's this taking me, actually? I just realized I'm in the town, so now it's just kind of taking me to, like, some random place in the middle of the town. Hang on, I'll go pull off into, I'll pull off somewhere and check the position again, see how it's tracking. I really hope the Nugget survives.
We're regaining some bit rate. It's a little rough, though. It's a little bit rough.
A lot of people have taken the wrong way here with how many of these fucking signs there are. Good lord. Let's see. I might need to find a spot. I might need to find a spot to pull over and, like, realign where the balloon is. I don't know. Let's see. The void. Ah, you shouldn't be in the void. Yeah, if you want to know more information, type !feet in the chat. It'll give you a nice little info packet. Just a little funny joke we have here. That's why it's a funny word. Oh no. My worst fears are realized. We're in Pennsylvania. Fuck. Ready cure? I'm afraid it's terminal. This road likely leads straight to Pittsburgh. This is so sad. You can tell we're in PA because everything looks like shit now. I want a cheesesteak now? That's on the other side of the state. Wrong place. Philly is actually awesome. Philly is, it's like maybe the greasiest scum over everything. Not like scum people, but like dirt. Fucking, dude, there's no way you can't see me. I have such good reception right here. It actually, dude, the NASA tech is real. That shit fucking hates me. Because, literally, the bitrate dropped for like 1 second and it tanked the stream for like 20. Like, I went under a bridge and it dropped like for a second and it knocked the stream out for a bit. That's crazy. It has 6,000 kilobit right now, which is really good. Told you Mike hated that shit. I got some bad news for you, Fuzzy. This is the best. I have done the other alternative, which is using one hotspot, and this is infinitely better. Like, as much as it cuts out, as many issues as it has, this is miles better than this is literally the best option. I think the only way to improve the signal for when we're out here in the boonies is if I connected a, what's it called? The Elon shit. Not SatNav, what is it? Starlink. Is using a Starlink on top of the car. Also, not only is it better than the service I was using on my phone, but the one on my phone has a data cap, and this one doesn't. The latency feels better. Well, for one thing, I can tell you this for sure. When I streamed on my phone, it was in 720p. So, if I'm really struggling, like if I'm gonna go, I know it's way out there, and maybe I should have done it before this. I can see that it's kind of having issues right now, but I think it's not dropping. It's not dropping. It's good, but it's fucking expensive. Yeah, that's the. I should probably lower this one to 720. It would make it a lot more solid. Drops constantly. It's dropping all the time. Right now, though, it's in 1080p. I should probably just drop it to 720. I should probably just drop to 720 so that it's more solid. Yeah, it keeps reconnecting. Something that didn't happen with the old one. $720 is fine for IRL. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, hang on. Let me check my messages real fast. And then also let me check the balloon position. We're doing a little bit of a waiting game right now. I think I'm running my poor mods ragged during this subathon. Unfortunately, I think I'm driving them insane. I should have parked somewhere with a better signal. Well, it's good right now, but it won't necessarily be all the time. Found an FPV store in Southwest Ohio where you can do local pickup orders. Ah, that's awesome. Southwest Ohio is 4 hours away. I love you so much too, Max. We gotta know when to call it. You gotta know when to call it good enough. Unfortunately, we're not getting FPV footage of this.
Alright, hang on. My chat's not loading in. IRL link, load me my chat, please. There we go. Dry run for next time. He's called to the max. He is one of the most knowledgeable people I know on this stuff. So don't take my riffing him as hate. I'm glad that I've got anything at all. I can see you fuckers now. ETA on the balloon popping. The entire trip should take between 3.5 and 4.5 hours. It should be like 2 to 3 hours. Or sorry, 3 to 4 hours rather. But I don't think it's popped yet. If it is, it's... Well, hang on. No, oh my good lord. I think it popped. I think it's popped. And I think it's popped because it is now absolutely careening back west. Or maybe it's just caught a really strong wind. It's been trending east this entire time. Now it's heading back towards Mosquito Creek Lake. It's completely changed direction. There is zero chance you raise the bar for mod shit after what I had to deal with. My condolences, brother. Can you let me know? Can you let me know what you've had to deal with? I'm sorry, moderators. I know it's been hard. Can you tell altitude? Not on the app. I do, yeah, sorry, I haven't been as attentive of chat today just because of the fact that I'm driving around. Just woke up, it's easy work. Alright. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Just look at your... I'm not looking... That's why I'm parking. If it stops moving, you know where it landed? Yeah, that's literally... Yeah, you're right. It is way heading back. Same mods love... The mods have been working hard, okay? They've been working hard this entire time. I'm very thankful for them, because I couldn't do it otherwise. Oh, good God. Alright, JC is fucking going through it. Yo, shout out for JC. He's been around. I know that we shit on mods because it's funny and they're basically the cops of chat, but like, he has been around since this channel had 15 people in it. He was the first mod, and for a long time, the only one that did anything. He's a great dude. He's been keeping the wheels on the wagon for a really long time. Do you stream on Kick? No, sorry, I don't multi-stream. Unfortunately, you gotta deal with Twitch. Also, during a subathon, this is like the one time I would not multi-stream even if I did. Even if I did do it. We're going to need to do a stream reset here soon because we're approaching 48 hours. In about an hour and a half, we'll have to do a stream reset, so just a little heads up for that. Do we get tacos? I just had Arby's. I'm not at that level of fat ass maxing. Oi, oi. Slav, if you stream on Kick, you can make meth and nothing bad would happen. Oh, yeah. I love it when you stream on somewhere else, the US law no longer applies. It's epic. Alright, hang on. I'm going to get one more data point on the balloon. Alright, it's heading back. It's heading back this way. Maybe let's head towards Warren. Let's head towards Warren, Ohio. I think that might be the play. Hang on a second, I just saw someone posted on Twitter from the stream, and then it's the bluest screen I have ever seen in my entire life. Alright, hang on. Where was I gonna go? Warren. Ah, sorry, got distracted. There we go. About a half-hour drive straight west. We're basically zigzagging around following the nonsensical path of this damn thing. If it's blue shifted, it's moving. That's not what the stream looks like, right? Hang on a second. Let me stretch my legs real fast. Alright. That was definitely their monitor. Yeah, I know, because I can tell it's their monitor because the overlays were also blue. So it was like everything on the stream was blue. Some Amish fellow gets domed by Ohio Space. Don't call it the Ohio Space Program, okay? We've got a lot of astronauts came from Ohio, man. Did you buckle up? Yes. I always wear a seatbelt. I better not die to something so dumb as not wearing a seatbelt. Hell is this road? Oh, what the fuck? It's taking me down the damn back roads.
Yes, Chad is also wearing a seatbelt, so that my backpack doesn't fly into the floor if I have to slam the brakes in. If I had to really slam the brakes, this helium tank is gonna impale the back of my seat. I'm gonna get fucking jostled. Sorry, yeah, not impale. It would just smack the back of the seat real hard. You drive manual? No, I drive automatic. I know how to drive a manual, I guess, but I never would choose to do it. Oh yeah, why would I drive the easy and convenient way when I could drive the annoying and, like, intensive way? I think they're in like a Tesla. They're in an electric car of some sort. They're in an electric car of some sort, and it's like a dad and his kid. And the kid like folds his leg up, and the dad like guns it, and the kid goes up and is like levitating in the seat from the force of the acceleration for like several seconds. It's really cool. Anyway. It lives in my head because there's someone quote retweeted that video and was like, it was like, when I try this in my manual and I miss the shift into second, this kid is launching through the windshield at terminal velocity. Oh, I think of it every time, man. Did he put the stream in 720p? Okay, so let me give you a little bit of information about how the stream works. I could log into LiveView, go on my account, set the transcoding server to train. Alright, I'm not gonna, because it's too crunchy and I don't want to waste my voice. Okay. Alright, long story short, in case it cuts out again. Can't Oh, we're back for a little bit? Can do here, have to at home. Hey, can do here, have to do at home. Can do here, have to do at home. There, if it cuts out, you've heard it. Can do here, have to do at home. I cannot change the resolution here. Change resolution home, otherwise OBS be in small
Have to change it home to resize source. Anyway, can't change the resolution, so you're just going to have to deal with it. The next time, when I go home after this stream, I will go in and make it so that it only streams in 720p, which should give us more stability. Also, I guess I could go and change the LRT delay, which would also make it more stable. I'm currently running it with only 1 second of delay. Adding more delay makes it able to buffer up more signals from the different SIM cards, and it makes it a lot more stable. So if I crank it to 5 seconds, that would fix. Well, that wouldn't fix it, but it would make it a little bit better. But it would add an extra couple seconds of latency. It shouldn't be cutting out now. It's at like, well, one, I'm at a stop sign, so I'm not moving, and it's at like 6,000. Glad it's staying rock solid now. Well, you know, it makes it kind of funny when it cuts out, so I'll start telling a story. That way the NASA coveted AI kicks in. force modem to only receive LTE signal? It's multicellular. There's 6 SIM cards in it. There's a couple that are LTE, 1 or 2 that are 5G, I think. I don't know. It's a mix of different ones. So, it's trying its best. There's just nothing out here in some places. Yes, 6. That's why when I say this is as good as it gets, I'm being dead ass, as the kids say. And if I pay extra, the only way to improve the connection more is to get 2 more modems, which will allow me to add will allow me to add 6 more SIM cards. Yeah, it's multi-carrier. So the way this works, and I know it's going to cut it out while I'm talking about it, because the AI... But, it sends them all to a central server and construction an image out of it. I knew it cut right when I said that, because literally I said, I bet it's gonna cut starting, and the bitrate immediately from 5,000 to 500. Like, instantly. When NASA kills Gunrun for this technology, they're gonna have unstoppable tech. Holy shit, even the chat is losing connection. My phone doesn't even have a connection out here, dog. And the phone requires a lot less juice than the encoder. Because all it's got to do is pull text.
Take my hand and I'll take it for a ride.
What the fuck does this guy have on his car? You guys see? What the hell? It's just, is that a 360 camera? Or is that like a big antenna? It's an Insta3. That's what it looks. Okay. That is what that is. What is bro recording? Wave at him. Hello. Why does he have that on there? It's funny that it's just plungered onto the back window. He's the NSA. In all likelihood, he's another live streamer. Oh, banger alert, banger alert. Oh, there goes the camera car. Alright, so we're about at Warren. I'll check the position again here in a bit. I can't hear this song without thinking of Kindness Luigi. Brother, what is Kindness Luigi? Let's target this sheets for a second. I'm not gonna get snatched though, because I hate. I know y'all fucking ass because it's just sheets. Am I good on gas? Oh yeah, we got like half a tank. Uh-oh, I see the po-po. Stay away from them.
on a second. That one is a slapper, but I want this part of the VOD to be unmuted, preferably. Still never been to a Sheetz. Stay away from them. They ain't cool like us. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I gotta take a fat sheet. Actually, I probably should piss while I'm here. Probably not gonna give many more opportunities to. Alright, hang on a second. Check position. It's fucking going back east, are you kidding me? I'm going back and forth like crazy. All this finagling, all this driving around, trying to track it, trying to track when it's going off track. This motherfucking thing's just gonna end up in Youngstown again. Just like the simulations. I did all this being like, oh, the simulations were off. It's not doing what it's saying it's going to at all. And now it's like, this fucking thing's gonna land in Youngstown. Man, why have I done all this driving? Yeah, hang on. Let me check the schedule real fast. Forgot I was Googling the Meat Mountain last. It's even doing the same shape. Okay, wait. It's literally like, the path is correct. So they got the wind patterns, like, dead on for this, basically. Where the shape is, like, it goes down, it goes, like, southeast, and then cuts back, and then cuts back east. The only difference is that at the beginning of its flight, it went way more east than the simulation had it going. I don't know if it's like there was like an extra breeze or maybe it's the slight differences. So I think it's going to end up east of Youngstown if the rest of this wind pattern is correct. It's a scam to run up the miles on your truck. Why don't you do a hot lap and manage back at the launch point? And it fucking starts heading back to our observatory point. That'd be really funny. We're at 4 hours? Yeah, like 3.5. You know, with these stats, flight time is supposed to be 3.5 hours. Which I believe is like the raising and the falling. Hang on, there's a good way to check that. Is if I change the parachute and then see if it changes. Yes. Yeah. So that counts the descent. So the predicted time is for it to drop is 3.5 hours. But it's very clearly still moving, which means it hasn't quite stopped yet. Shit, it just, since the last spot, it has moved several miles east. What the fuck, man? Can they give me more information than just the location? Message track, time received? Okay. It doesn't give me speed or heading or altitude. I wish I had altitude. Well, hang on. Apparently, if I log in on the web page, that map gives altitude. Got stolen by a drone. Hang on, let me see if I can go on the spot track. Log in. Last pass, fill me. No, don't update my payment info, you dunce. Show me my maps. Current asset. Give me the last 24 hours path that it's taken. Alright. Can it give me, okay, on this node, give me altitude, 23,953 feet? Motherfucker, that thing's still that thing's fucking high. Okay, no, it's not descending, I don't think. Well, wait, what's the previous point? 31,000? How'd it get so high? It wasn't even supposed to be able to get that high. It's like, that's way beyond the fucking... Wait, am I reading this wrong? No, 31,100 feet was the previous point. I don't know how accurate the altitude is. It shouldn't be able to even read it that high. What the hell, man? Yeah, no. It looks as if it's been getting progressive. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it was getting progressively higher. I think the altitude's a little spotty, because in some places it's showing it being higher than there's some places it's showing it being a lot higher than other places, but maybe that's just drift. It shouldn't even be able to send me telemetry from this high. See, like, okay, no, I think it might be a little off. Because in this one, I'm going through the different points. This point, it says 45 feet. And this point, it says 30,000 feet. And that's the point right before it. And then the point before that is 29,000 feet. Okay, well, actually, maybe just the 45 one is just the... Then 2,400, then 5,200. Like, this can't be right. And then the last one, it says it's a 20. I think it's stuck on a... Oh, wow, well, why did stream die? I'm not even fucking moving. I'm not even fucking moving, man. Why did the stream die? Shit, man. I don't know which one of these have accurate altitude. I'm also pretty sure that GPS stops tracking altitude after a certain distance. 19,000. Like, some of these are definitely incorrect readings. 20,000. 11, like, it's varying way too much. It's now right over the town that we just came from. Alright. I did a fantastic job. Oh, they only stop after they've exceeded 59,000 feet? Okay, never mind. It's not nearly high enough for that. What the fuck? It's over Sharon again. It's over Majory, which is where I just came from. Or, well, I guess that's near Sharon. Yeah, it passed Sharon and went hard east, and now it's back. So, I guess I was wrong to come this way.
Okay, wait. You know what? Let's have a little bit of faith in our predicted path. Because the predicted path does predict that it swings west and then comes back east. If the predicted path is correct, it's going to continue down south. It's going to come back east again and then continue down a decent bit south. Which, at this, like, slightly shifted to the side one, would land it somewhere around Newcastle. Which is, in PA, I'm pretty sure. Passing over hills and buildings, maybe? Maybe. It's way up, though. Like, the ground would look like a flat map from there. Average road in Ohio? Alright, anyway. You guys stay in the car. I'm gonna go take a piss for a second, and I'll be back. I'll be back in. Don't worry. And no, I'm not going to walk in front of the camera. I think it's even... Well, I guess it's possible, but I'm not going to do it. Leave the AC on? No. Absolutely not. Y'all can sit and watch the... Holy shit! Did you see him? Wait. Wait. Did you see that guy? They found us, bros. What? There was a guy in a car that drove by that had UO question mark written on his window. His ass was trying to track down. Did you not see him? Pull back on the clip. I'm not schizophrenic. I swear. I swear that was him. This motherfucker. This fucking bastard. Get out of here. These motherfuckers. You motherfucker, you. I can't go nowhere in Ohio to escape people, man. They found my ass out. We gotta beat his ass. I'm not gonna beat his ass. The balls on this lad. We gotta get out of here, bros. We've been discovered. Quick, get to the fucking... Get out of here. Crank up the music, lads. Later. It's this fucking guy. Alright, my getaway isn't that fast because there's a fucking shitload of cars. Quick, get on back to Sharon. This is my fast getaway. I thought I was going schizophrenic when I saw the window. Can't piss with a sniper watching? Oh shit, you're right, I was about to go piss. I can hold it. I saw it on the clip. I was telling y'all, I told you. I knew it was there. Run, Chico, run! Fish in the woods like a man. Likes to play waterfalls. I like how I act like I was gonna get out of here fast, and then I got in the longest fucking traffic line of all time. What are people even doing here, dog? What are people even doing here? Why is there this much traffic? Is he following you? No, he's not following me. I think he just wanted to make a cameo. If you stop by and do something like that, you're fine. If you start following me around, I'm gonna be a little concerned. As long as he's not being weird, yeah. Someone stopping by to cameo in their car? Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's funny. If they start following me, though, I'll be a little pissed. Don't do that. He waved. They fucking sniped my ass. Someone was like, dude, this is the only time a streamer is ever going to be in Warren, Ohio. Casual entry. My aunt lives right there. Here? In Warren? Hell yeah. I'll be sure to pay her a visit later. I just realized I went the wrong way to be tracking this damn thing. Alright. We gotta head on back, back towards PA. Oh, I swear, brother. They understand that I don't want to. I want to listen to Jack Stauber because I won't get copyright struck for his shit. Glad I found this channel. Glad to have you here, brother. Caution, bad curve. What the fuck does that mean? Bad curve. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little curve. Come on, man. Wow, wow, wow. We need to head more south, really. Right now, I just have it directing us back to where we just were, because I started the directions while we were, like, moving. The guy probably called off work to do that? No, give him a little more credit than that. The sky is coming down. I gotta say, back when if I was living in okay, wait, what am I trying to say? Back when I lived in a small town, if I was watching someone on Twitch or YouTube, and they were live streaming IRL, and I saw that they were in my small town, I'd probably drive by and wave too. It's hilarious he flipped you off. That's because I flipped him off. Listen. I want to see the clip of it. Because the way they first drove by was like, did you see it? Did you see it? And then so many people were like, no, I didn't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. And then he fucking saw by. Oh my gosh. Nothing interesting happens in small towns. There can only be so many people that live out here in bumfuck Ohio that also happen to watch this stream. There's only so many. Maybe he was coming in from Youngstown, and he just had enough time to actually catch up. Yeah, it's like one of those, it's like a ghost cam. Did you see it? I fucking soy pointed when I saw it. But you guys,
You guys don't have the camera perspective to see me do it. But I would, oh! There's a fan in the hills of Berkshires of Massachusetts if you get seriously lost and wind up here. I'm putting stream snipers to work because I doubt that's going to get me. I doubt there's going to be an instance where I'm IRL streaming from like a big city or something. It's always going to be off in like fuck-ass Ohio somewhere. He's following us? Wait, where's he at? He's not behind me. My chat. Internet's so bad the chat's freezing. Feel pretty confident you're never coming to my state? That's probably that's probably right, just by like metrics. What is this? Oh wait, this is Tally Hall. Alright. This is old Tumblr music. This is Tumblr music good, as opposed to that video Soy showed me the other day, which is Tumblr music bad. This song is annoying. Well, too bad. You're gonna have to listen to it because it came on the algo. Should come down toward Machion. I don't know where that is, but I am gonna be going southbound here in a bit. This camera's not well stuck up here anymore because I unsecured it. Bro wouldn't be found dead in Kansas City. You realize that one of the stretch goals for this subathon, if we manage to go beyond the 10K sub hit, is that I'm going to do a cross-country road trip. Well, I guess that still wouldn't land me in Kansas City.
Not likely, anyway. But there'll be a lot of fuck-ass small towns that I'll be driving through during that. Now we're getting Mag DeMarco. We're getting all the loser music playlists. You love to see it. I gotta piss. He's in the stall waiting for me to poop. Look, man, you can get a funny cameo, but don't be following me around everywhere. That's getting like, that's gonna get weird, okay? Don't be doing that move. Alright, hang on. I'll be back. Actually, I'm taking my phone.
Alright. Let's see here. Let's see where our balloon is at. Stopped? Wait. Message type stop. Wait. I think it landed. I think it might have... I think it might have landed, bros. I've got a last known position on it, and it's marked as stopped. Whoops. I don't know what I just... That's so loud. Alright, guys. I'm going to cut the VOD here. Everyone in chat, remember to refresh. Did that cut the video feed? No, it didn't. It's fine. Don't let the sniper get it. I'm not saying where the location is. If this is the proper location though, then this is good. Okay, 1 second. Alright, hang on, I'm going to put in my information, then we're going to restart stream. Yes. Directions here. Alright, let's go. Shut up, radio. Woo, I'm a rebel just for kicks. I've been kicking dicks since 1966, yeah. Ain't got it now, but I feel it still. Dun, 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 dun.